And we are muted, but we're back. I got some great stuff to go over tonight. We're going to be showing off the brand new build. I was messing around with some things today while I was making my new video. So that's going to be out for everybody if you guys want to check out the video. And then we also got to test out a couple different things, different interactions with this while I was doing it, and I learned some stuff. Oh, winner, chicken dinner right there. Number first. It's morning? Hi, Sacred. You guys were almost fast enough. Almost fast enough. So the stream crashed last night, and I was sitting there at my computer, and I was like, all right, I'll just get everything back together. I was waiting to get everything all set up, and I was like, I am so tired. I'm going to sleep. Stefano, how's it going today? And I crashed.
People. I'm not.
You were clubbing, very nice.
People.
Last night was my stream crashed. So that's kind of where we were at last night. I don't know why. Don't know what happened. Okay. So I'm super excited. We have a lot of things that happened today. Hey, Nightshade, how's it going today? I gotta get this video posted. So I made this video. Rock, how's it going? I am super excited about how the sound quality was. It sounded much different, and I've been working on my... Hey, how's it going, Cap? I've been working on my mic sound, and when I listened back to it, I was like, huh, I think I might have fixed it. Whoops, that was not what I meant to do. That's what I meant to do, and then we're gonna... One here. Okay, there we go. That's what I meant to do. I have to get better at doing things like that. I've seen people do it, so I need to do that. Oh, you were at the concert in Pahoa. How was that? I was hit on last night, and you ran away. Why? I decided to come check. I'm well. I've decided to come and check out the place. Welcome to the place. How's it going? It's a great place. Renee, hello. How's it going? So, the build that we're going to be showing off today, I cleared pit 90 with it, with time to go, time to spare, and I took off the quakes. I got to talk to Veets a little bit today, and it was pretty funny that as soon as Veets messaged me, I was in the middle of the run testing something out, and when I read it, it was exactly what I was testing, what he was telling me. So, pretty funny. All right, we have some redeems I got to do here. Before we get going with the Barbarian, let's do a couple of these redeems here. Ah, thank you, Nightshade. I appreciate that. was packed. Good music. Tons of classmates.
Hello,
Hey,
my friend. Stay
FPS,
a
thank you
while
so much
and
for the follow.
listen.
Where are we at now for followers? All right, one more follower. We'll give away some points just to start off the stream already. Thank you for the subscribe, Nightshade. There it is, just popped up on the screen there. Thank you, thank you. All right, here we go. All right, did I get them all? I think that was it. I even got some puppy squats in there. Well, there you go. Weasel, we did it. Yep, I have 2 channels. Did I see like a Nightshade cooking there? Diablo 4 does not have an autoplay. No, it's not a phone or a mobile game. No autoplay. Okay, so we took off the quakes. Now I'm messing around with still running quakes. I'm on the fence. But what we did do, and so, okay, so we started doing all of this stuff together. Like I started all testing all this stuff. I talked to Beats, and Rupture applies bleed. Now I already had that down. You rarely use it. That's okay. But what this does do is that it guarantees an overpower. And why that's good, and I made a little change in the Paragon board here. We went into Bonebreaker. Every time that we overpower, our ultimate skill deals 10% more damage. So we dropped the... what's it called? That thing, you know, the Weapon Master board. And then we picked up the Bonebreaker board. Because this is not only going to increase the power of your earthquake, of your ultimate will now spawn earthquakes at our 80% stronger. Well, they get the multiplier here. And then all of your other earthquake aspects are going to multiply those that were just already made stronger. So it's a fun interaction there. Hey, Depeche. So I went and cleared pit 90. War, how's it going? I made so many videos today, just like little tiny ones, clips of things that I have no idea where this one is. I'm good. I'm good. I'm gonna put together a new planner tonight. We're gonna go do a little bit of testing as well. So what I'm gonna need, I've got to see if I'm gonna do it solo. I got to decide if it's gonna be solo or if I'm gonna just get a group together to do it. So I do things like this here. Opticite farming right here. So I think what I want to be doing now, like we did one for the Infernal Hordes, but I think the next thing we're going to be doing, and delete this. We don't need season 7. We don't need the... I guess I'll leave that for the next PTR. We're going to run the Undercity. And I'm going to run the Undercity probably maybe like an hour straight and see what I start with in terms of materials, empty my bags, and then tributes. Where we started out with tributes, because you get tributes from the Undercity from doing the Undercity. So if we're getting tributes by doing the Undercity, as we do the Undercity and use tributes, how much are we going to end up with? How long can we farm for? But I think it's probably the best farming method in the game right now. I know there are going to be a lot of people that if I post a video about this that are going to be unhappy because you have to have the expansion pack for it, but we'll do that, and then I'll test everything else again. We'll test out Master or Nightmare Dungeons, and then the Infernal Hordes. Yeah. I haven't sold anything. I should find somebody that likes to trade and just give them all my stuff and make them sell things for me, and then they can take a cut. Anybody want in? Yeah, that's what I'm gonna go test out. I've been saving a whole bunch of them. So I'm actually gonna get like straight numbers. Like I don't want to say like, yes, it's the best way to do it. I want to do this one right here. I got 21 of them. Spy, that would actually be amazing. Yes, that would be awesome. Yeah. I'll have to get you some stuff. I'm just so bad at it. I just hate doing it, so. Oh, whoa, raid right away. Haven't even been live for 12 minutes. Thank you for the follow.
Friend.
That is enough follows to give away some points. Welcome in, everybody. No, Spy, it's not weird. It's absolutely 100% like thing that people do. Welcome in, everybody. Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you for the shout out. For anybody that is just joining us, I am Cliptus, the official Barbarian writer for Mobalytics. We are a Diablo partner. We have been doing all things Barbarian this season so far. We do branch out at the end of the season, but this is a very short season, according to the Reliquary, if you guys haven't seen it yet. So we're going to be doing some new building tonight because we got a really fun one to put together. And we're going to be testing out some of the new farming methods that I think are, hands down, the best in Season 8. And we'll be going over all of that tonight, so stick around. Thank you so much. How was the stream, Pan? Bean, how's it going? Yep, sounds great. Have a good one. Can you guys watch the very beginning of the video that I just posted and just tell me, I just want a little bit of validation that the sound actually sounds really good. I get people in the comments all the time telling me to fix my mic, that sound is terrible. I just want to make sure that I'm not just hearing things. I'm good. Thank you, Pan. It will be a great one. The other day, I seen you had more armor past the cap. Oh, it's just because that's just the way that it works out. I don't want it, but if right here, so I have armor percent here. If I take the armor percent off, boop, I go down to 336. Now, everybody keeps telling me that. So I made a video, fine, on YouTube. Okay. I mean, in the video that I recorded, not the live stream, because that everybody normally tells me in the live stream that it's fine. But how's this build so far? The build has been amazing. Torment bosses die incredibly fast. I cleared pit 90 earlier today with plenty of time left to go, so it's got more in it. The build that I'm actually working on right now, Lindsay, thank you for the Prime sub and 9 whole months. Thank you. I did not change Heavy Hitter for Warpath. I still have Heavy Hitter. Heavy Hitter, Heavy Hitter, Heavy Hitter, Heavy Hitter. So 336 armor to 1700 armor. Yeah, the Summoner Barb vid. Go. So I've been enjoying the Barb build. Yes! I love it. That's what I like to hear. More fun than the DT Rogue. You guys heard it right here. Audio sounds good. Okay. I have been back and forth to these stupid planners. These planners are going to be the death of me. I think I've just been trying to do too many things at one time because, and thank you for everybody that has been out there helping me with the planners and pointing out literally the, probably now at this point, hundreds of times that I have missed something in the planner. No hate. No hate. I just said more fun. The DT Rogue might be fun, but this one's more fun. Or, as some would say, funner. But we still have, we have heavy hitter, heavy hitter, heavy hitter, heavy hitter. Thank you for the subscribe. But we're going to be adding in a brand new variant. But is it more gooder? No. It's not more gooder. But it's... Although... We're getting there. You see this right here? 103. 103. We're getting there. Well, you're not alone. You're hanging out with us. What barb build would you recommend for Endgame? The build that I'm playing right now, Ernest? Both of these builds here, actually. If you go to the YouTube page, or even go to my website, which I should have just updated. Nope, that's the screenshots. I'm pretty sure I updated all of the Diablo IV Barbarian Endgame builds. Nope, I gotta add one more. Let me add the one more in right now. But they'll all be right here. So I'll have a whole bunch of endgame videos for the Barbarians. So cliptus.com, I have everything categorized out. It makes it a lot easier than going to YouTube, but we got it. Well, we got it. Okay, hold on. Let me add this in real quick, and then we're going to get started on the planner first, because we're going to be adding in a brand new variant into the Whirlwind Summoner Barbarian. Who would have thought that Barbarians would be the best summoning class in the game? Edgar, hello, hello? The Lunging Strike build. That one is very good. Yep. Did you use the Endgame one, Ernest? Because I have two now. We have the leveling guide, and then I also have the Endgame one here. Might make a barb as an alt. D4, I'm telling you. Everybody was really... There's been a couple people that have said that, like, oh, this season is boring, I'm not enjoying it, but the amount of people that have been like, huh, interesting, I kind of like it, has been quite a bit. Okay, you're doing the unique version. Perfect. Yeah, that one's very strong. It cleared... Somebody in the stream has cleared pit 93, I think it was. What's the best build when trying to make Guts two-handed sword build? You can actually rock this summoner build here if you wanted to run a two-handed sword. You could do it. It would work. Might be a short, juicier season. I think it might be. I really think that we're going to do it. Trying to get away from my cat. Cat is very happy. I think this season's more fun because the chase is harder. But what I think it is, Squamish, and you guys can let me know what your thoughts are, but what it feels like is that last season was super fun, but it was very short, and it was also very small. And the reason that I'm saying that it's small is that you spent your entire time right here. You never left. You went to the green zone, you were in the headhunt zone, and that was it. Now, you have to go to Helltides to farm mats for your bosses. Then you have to go do Nightmare Dungeons to start getting your Obdicite. Then you got to go do the Undercity to farm for boss mats, or for Obdicite as well. You have to go do the Infernal Hordes. You have to go to Whispers. You have to go do bosses, and the bosses have a progression in the ladder. You're actually playing Diablo IV. You're not just playing the Headhunt zone. So it feels more fun. You have to go do things. You're like, okay, well, I've done this, and let me go do this. This is over here. I got to go do this. people are still trying to find the world bosses, and so they're all running to the world boss to see which one it is. So you're actually playing Diablo itself, and that's actually a lot of fun. They may not have added anything in yet. We may not have any additional linear or vertical progression other than the pits yet, but that's coming. Escalating dungeons are coming very soon. That's only a 2-month season, according to this here. Now, this is not official, but according to this right here, we only have 57 days left in the season. So, yeah, they might have some events soon. I'm not sure. We're not on that timeline, so I don't really know for sure. But yeah, right. I know, crazy, right? Yeah, it's been pretty cool. Feeling like I want to do the world boss is a nice change. Yeah, isn't it? Yeah, they gave a little bit of purpose to it. It's been pretty cool. To be fair, my cat and I like to fight. Well, that's good though. Are they gonna do events? Make sure. Farming feels less choresome because of the mixed content. Yeah. Yeah, if you're in like this little zone, now you're just like, okay, well, I'm gonna go back there, I guess. I'm gonna log in, go back to the same place. I'm gonna log in, go back to the same place. So I do like it. In a lot more of your clips here. Yes, I've been off for the last week, so I've been able to post a lot of things. It helps being off of work. So we're just getting into the Barb right now, and they nerfed everything down a little bit, so you'll see a little bit less numbers. But the Barbarian's keeping up with a lot of the other classes, and it's just different. Have you tried the Summoner build yet, Rex? I'm about to hit the Undercity. So if you go to the Undercity and try the Summoner build, it is absolutely hilarious, and I'll show you. The best Veiled Crystal farm, unfortunately, there's really no target farm for Veiled Crystals this season. You're just going to have to find anything that's going to give you uniques. So honestly, probably doing the Undercity and then getting a lot of boss mats and going and doing the bosses. And then just salvage all the uniques. Uniques give about 4 times more Veiled Crystals than the regular ones. Oh yeah, the Summoner build is super fun. Yeah, it's fun, Dylan, isn't it? When do you think they'll balance the Spiritborn? Yeah, see, I was pretty bummed. I was actually kind of excited being about this season. I was hoping that the Spiritborn were going to be
my friend. Stay a while and listen.
Caught back up again. Hey, Kessler, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. I was really kind of hoping and excited that they were going to be a little bit higher up on the clear list. Hey, thank you so much.
Hello, my
also,
friend.
is it Justin?
Stay a while and
Did I get
listen.
that right? But I mean, from what I've seen, they're clearing tier 4. They can farm fast. Josh, thank you. That's better. Thank you. Thank you. I try with names sometimes. Sometimes I hit and sometimes I don't. In your Whirlwind guide, you went back to one-handed. Yes, I did. No, I went back to that because with a two-handed sword, which I guess I could still do it. So you could still rock heavy-handed. I really liked how fast I was applying bleed with the dual wield option. But you can still run a two-handed sword. So maybe this one right here is just straight multiplicative damage. This one right here is critical strike damage. So I don't know. I think this one might do more. But there should be points into Wallop. I changed around the planner a lot today just to kind of keep up with things. So just, oh wait, I missed that one. That was supposed to go to Wallop. Thank you. So this is what I mean. I've missed so many things. Let me make sure this is fine. And then I want to go... Did I have Duelist in the video too? I gotta go back and through and look. I have Duelist on my screen, so I'm assuming that I probably had Duelist in the video also. I'll have to go back there and look and adjust it. But either way, there's small little changes, and we'll get it worked out eventually. Hey, Dragon Tamer. How's it going? Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. Just swap here real quick. Hey, Delt. How's it going? Trapped? Hello? Rick, how's it going? Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. For anybody that's just joining us, I am Ecliptus. I am the official Barbarian writer for Mobalytics and a Diablo partner. Thank you so much for the follow, Dragon. Hopefully your stream was amazing. I am currently working on a brand new build tonight, so we're going to be showcasing that and how that's going to work. So if you want to do it, stop by, hang out with us. We're going to also work on the best farming methods in Diablo this season. And another raid. Holy moly. Welcome in, raiders. Thank you so much, Ren. Wow. I got recommended by my cohort. Oh, that is Ren part of your cohort? Best Barbarian build this season. There is actually a pretty big diversity in builds this season, Dirty, for the Barbarian. Hey, Gaming, how's it going? RR Gaming, who just hopped into chat, has been taking the Lunging Quake build and is up to Pit 93 now, I'm assuming. Meredith, thank you so much. Welcome in. How's it going, Ren? If you guys haven't yet, you guys should absolutely hop into our Discord server with us. It is an amazing server. We have a lot going on. Papa, thank you so much for the follow. One more follower on Twitch. We'll give away some points to everybody. This is the Discord server here. If you guys want to hop in, we have a channel for everything. We have people that have been in voice chat constantly, just hanging out, playing. All of the information that you're going to need to know. Ned, thank you so much.
Friend. Stay a while and listen.
Plus, Diablo Girl's there and brings cookies sometimes. So, can't beat that. Doing good. I'm doing good. Thank you for the Prime sub. Thank you for choosing me. I appreciate that. Thank you for the shout-outs. I appreciate that.
My friend.
And Dirty Dan, thank you very
listen.
much. Let's give away some points to everybody. Points all. We're going to be making a brand new Barbarian build tonight. Well, kind of brand new. We have over 100 people now. What? How the heck? We have some. We've got a really great community here. Nightshade. We got a lot of people that stop by, hang out with me. It is amazing. So, I have been using a pole arms with Executioner Glyph instead of Challenger. So, Tom, that is an option. But, okay. Holy Obols are worth it now. Yes, Obols are worth it right now. So, Tom, for your Challenger, the reason that it's so important, you have to hit this 200% increase right here for Earthquakes. So without that extra strength from Challenger, you're going to be missing out on a lot right here. So it might not make it worth it. Then that's the reason that I'm not running a polearm yet. I might swap to it later. But Dragon and Ren, what were you guys streaming? You guys doing Diablo 4? We're farming, trying to get better gear for Torment 2 bosses. I see that now. Nice. Which bosses were you doing? And where were you farming? Because we're actually about to do some farm testing. So Harlequin's Crest is great for cooldown, but it will actually strength is high enough. Perfect. How does it feel? Because have you tested Harlequin's Crest damage versus the Ugly Bastard Helmet? Because like with this Barbarian now, I hit for 100 billion today. And this is what I'm running right here, and I'm running a dual wield setup. We were farming the new event to upgrade our powers. Oh, nice. Okay. That works. So have you gone and done bosses and seen how much spectral ash you get from doing the bosses? It's pretty cool to see. Like, they really buffed it up quite a bit. All right, we got to do this here. All right, so I'm gonna have to update this planner again, but we're going to add a brand new variant. This variant for the new Summoner Barbarian is going to be, what do I want to call it? The Overpower Summoner? The Overpower Summoner? Or do we want to call it the Rupture Summons? So we're going to be using Rupture here. Not for the bleed, because we're already doing bleed with Whirlwind, so it's still going to be getting the same benefits. They will help, right? But we're using it to get that Paragon board to change. Yes, we were just short on materials for bosses, so we're also farming boss mats. Yeah, that's perfect. Been running around 1 to 140. Okay. We're going to do some boss farming tonight. I think we have a boss event coming up for Discord soon. Do you get more items, Ash, from tier? Yes, you do. Yep. The quality of gear doesn't change, and the quality of materials doesn't change as you go up the torment tiers, just the amount of it that drops. Spiritborn isn't a category as a main when you join. It should be. I'll have Happy look into it then if it's not there. Yeah, I don't see it. Huh. All right. Oh no, yeah, it's there. There's a Spiritborn tag. Maybe it's not listed in the. Is it? Was it when you were going through like the join options? Is that it? Lemon, how's it going today? Tested both. Staying with Shaco, it gives me less of a big boom, but more uptime on everything else. Okay. Honestly, if that's what it feels like, then if it feels great, Tom, then perfect. Amazing. 172 billion, that's great. That's what you want. Thanks for the Flamequake build. I was able to beat Lilith. Nice. Congratulations, Al. In the sidebar where you see online within the mains. Okay, so there's Barbarian. There's a lot of Barbarians. Are you talking about right here? This side here? Which is not loading for me. There's too many Barbarians. Maybe there's just okay, so there's Sork. Maybe just nobody has selected Spiritborn as their main. Let's see, Necromancers. I mean, does that surprise you? uh. Just you under Spiritborn, just sitting there by yourself, hanging out. All right, we'll just call this Rupture Summoner. Your guys have made playing Diablo so fun. I have been clearing pit after pit. Just got to Torment 2 so quickly. Thank you for all your work. Thank you, Ulfric. Thanks for trying it. I appreciate it. That is awesome. That 20-second or the 12-second cooldown is very slow. It's like an eternity when you're playing Diablo 4. Hey, Tet. Okay. It is Barb Nation. I mean, I'm wearing the hoodie right here, so. But yeah, okay. I'll have to take a look at it and see. I have to go back through my video too and see if what I had for skills selected and make sure that that's correct. But for this one here, we're going to be dropping Ground Stomp. Now, I went back to it when I was doing a boss, some boss fights, just to see what it feels like. But we're taking Rupture. What's fun about Rupture is that it always overpowers, no matter what. I was debating going Rupture and Ground Stomp as well, and dropping Challenging Shout. But I'm on the fence about it. think that that might be the whole change for the skill tree. Okay, so let's just make sure that this is correct. If you guys see anything different, please let me know, because I would love to do this the first time. Okay, so we need to get points here. So where do we get those points from? I need 3 points. Okay, so this one here, we have 3, 3, down here, 1, 1, 1. 3, 3, down here, 1, 1, 1, 1. Nope, there it is. Okay, got it. 1, 2, 3. Okay, so that is all good. That's all good. Then moving down, I have nothing here. Okay. Good morning. Okay, so we have Warcry, 5 points, all the way down, here, and then here, 3. But there's nothing in my Paragon board there. Okay, so we'll take those 3 out. 3, 3, up to Rupture here. Bean, thank you so much. 2 months. I appreciate that. Just hear that kid in the sandlot. Perfect, Al. That's awesome. So Rupture up through here, 1, 3, 3. Rupture, 1, 3, 3. Then we're gonna come down here. We gotta go into Wallop, max, and I have 3 points left. What did I miss? How does this happen? I've been playing the Lunging Strike without Challenging Shout, and it feels fine in tier 2. Haven't got to tier 3 yet. Yeah, that's awesome. For the Whirlwind Summoner build, would it be better to go with boots that have... Yes, so if you look at the planner itself, Foley, I actually have those boots in the planner. And in the video that I put out, I actually talked about that too, that I just didn't have the boots that I wanted. And what I just actually swapped to in-game, just to test it out, I wanted to see what it felt like with grasping Whirlwind on. I don't have the best roll here, but instead of using Vortex, which was what was taking up the other spot, that I put it here, and then I can keep tech in the new build that I'm going to be putting together. So I'm going to test this out here, but I was able to get back to resistance cap. Almost. When I use incense, I'll be resistance capped. So, but yes, 100%. Yeah, you're right. What did I miss? How does this happen to me? Every time. Oh, wait, no, it's not there. How? I swear I went down this thing from top to bottom. Run 2. 1, 2, 3. 1, 1. Okay. You chooses. 1, 2, 3. 1, 1, 2, 3. Okay, so 3, 3, 1, 2, 3. 1, 1, 1, 1.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and
Pop-Tart,
listen.
thank you so much for the follow. 3 more followers. We'll give away some points on Twitch. Okay, so 3, 5. Wait, is there points there? There's no points there. Lemon, thank you also
Hello,
for the
my
follow.
friend. Stay a while and listen.
Is there? There's no points. What is happening here? 3, 3, 3. And no sacred. Stop resetting your timer. 3, 3, 3. What am I missing? I don't see it. Do you guys... Oh, wait, there it is. Duelist. I see it. Yeah, brutal. We are Barbarian. We're going. Squirrel? Hello? Squirrel? Okay, so now we got to adjust the Paragon board. The Rupture Summoner. Does that sound good? The Rupture Summoner? Good day. I swapped Zir's boss power, the main, and replaced it with Lilith's. For which one, Oz? For the Whirlwind builds, and it does make a pretty big difference in damage, I did notice a really big difference using Wandering Death's chest beam versus not. Ruptured Summoner. Okay. We could use that. Ruptured Summoner. The Overpower Summoner? Maybe? Going... I chose Spiritborn this season. Tier 4 bosses are too much for it. That's a bummer, LaShawn. I'm gonna get on the Spiritborn at some point. this season and try it out. I do really enjoy playing the Spiritborn, so I definitely want to give it a shot. Combine 2 words, create your own. Hi, Ecliptus and chat. By the way, hi, Seaside. Welcome back. Lunging Strike Earthquake is super fun, Oz. Now, you started using the... with Lilith's power. The only thing I don't like about Lilith's power for that build, Oz, is that it knocks them back. Brian, thank you for the follow. So when you're dropping a whole bunch of earthquakes, it's going to knock them out of those earthquakes. Some OP. Still not found a fit for Starless. I don't have a Starless Sky yet, so I don't know. OP Summoner sounds better, I think. Okay. Spike, how's it going? Summoner of Powers. Yeah, wait, what are we putting in here again? We're going back with higher. Okay, so then we're gonna go boop 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 boop. Straight across. Hey Baker. Yeah, we're doing good. We're putting together a new build for everybody to try out. I'm putting it inside of the summoner plan. We're just gonna keep. think I'm just gonna keep on building on this one. It is pretty much just a couple skill points away. Most of the aspects won't change too much, so it's not like it's a huge change enough for a new planner. So thank you so much for the follow. Number 6969. 1 away from giving away some points to people on Twitch. I don't know, honestly. I'm hoping that it's going to give some buffs. Like, I'm hoping to see the Spiritborn get buffed a little bit. I'm really hoping that they do that. So we'll find out real soon, though. Honestly, I should take these Fortified Gen nodes here. Fortified Gen is actually important for these builds here. So, all right, so that should be it. So the reason I made this swap here, we don't need the every 12 seconds because we're going to be using Rupture, and Rupture is going to overpower all the time. No matter what, Rupture always overpowers. So basically, you just need to use Rupture 8 times, and then once at least every 10 seconds. Now, I did go with points into Warpath here, and that will give me increased damage after I overpower. So we probably want to use it once every 4 seconds just to keep it up. But I'll show you what the build looks like. I actually was running some pit 80s. I cleared 90 with a couple minutes to go, and the pit 80 felt great. Sometimes I would grab a group of monsters, and then they just blow up. Been farming all day for a single rune. For Sing rune? Which rune? Nuck? I'm sure you're about enough being terrible, but they'll listen. Wait, I'm sure if you whine about it enough. The Spiritborn? Well, so my version of terrible is much different than everybody else's version of terrible because I just like playing the game. Even if I just like can do whatever content I want to do, Torment 4, or even just pushing a build, if I'm enjoying the build, then I'm having fun. If it's a build that I don't enjoy, I don't care if it's the strongest build in the world out there, it's going to fly through 150 in like 2 minutes. If it's not fun for me to play, I don't play it. It's good for farming the Spiritborn, yeah. I've heard the evade build was pretty fast. Okay. All right, I have Variana. Do we want to run Variana, though? Okay, so the Paragon board's updated. Honestly, I don't think this was like the only thing that I changed. So I changed this to Rupture. That's it. There's not much of a changeover at all. Oh no, runes are changing. Runes are changing. I just hit Paragon 160. Congratulations. This bold, and finally found a ring. Bold Chieftain, very nice. Oh, the Bach rune. Yeah, the Bach rune is a tough one to get. But don't worry. It'll be Bach in your inventory very soon. That's how I feel about Mighty Throw. But then I can't do Snapshot. Yeah, Snapshot's not fun. I don't play him. The amount of butchers, cleavers dropping from Uber bosses is insane. That's a lot of veiled crystals for you. It does get boring if it's too easy, yep. Bean, I promise you, you will have a ton of fun. And I have a leveling guide for you. Hey, Sam. Torment 1. Welcome to Torment 1. All right, so... Runes. Luther, hello. Runes were changing. Okay, so this season... You want to know how this season has gone for me? This season has been me going in, discovering something, being like, whoa, that was really cool. Coming back out, I start putting it together, and then I look at the leaderboards. Someone's doing it. Yeah, we get to get some brand new skins, Janker. It's coming soon. The 6th. 2 more days. 2 more. You mentioned Beat Dropper. I had to look him up, but even if it seems Imba builds was nothing for me, so you're stuck with me? Beautiful. That's fine with me. Hang out. We play fun builds here. Gotta figure out what I did. I can spam hammer now. My numbers didn't drop that much. I have no clue what I did. That's good, though. Okay, Ahu and Cax for this variant here. The Rupture Summoner is going to be Ahu alongside of Cax. Thank you for the subscribe. Absolutely. You know what they say, right? You can't do good if you don't look good. Shaman, how's it going? I followed your build. I'm not spawning earthquakes. You need to make sure that you have the 2 rune combinations. Which one are you using? Which build? There's a couple different ones. But the runes are what makes the earthquake spawn. I'm trying Ace is Dragon Breath. What is that? I haven't got to see anybody else's builds yet. I've just got, like, briefly looked at the leaderboards.
Hello, my
New
friend.
kid, thank
Stay a
you.
while
That's enough
and
followers to
listen.
give away some more points. Let me do it. Wait, I don't have a Spiritborn build that spawns earthquakes, though, gentlemen. I've been playing a Barbarian. Add points. But you can spawn earthquakes as a...
Hello, my friend.
you
Stay a
know,
while
as a
and
Spiritborn.
listen.
Hey, Vandor. Thank you also for the follow. Welcome into the stream. How's it going tonight? Okay, so we got Ahu and Cax. And now... So... Oh, whoops. I stood still for too long. I stood still for too long. You know what's weird? You can stand still, look at your Paragon board, open up your skill menu, make some changes there, but if you don't move your feet, it kicks you out. Or maybe it's just the server crashed. I don't know. Doing your Whirlwind Summoner build now, but I only have Puck Tech. Puck Tech does work. That's what I started. Oh, maybe the server got kicked out. Am I playing any games tonight? I'm playing Diablo IV. Back again after a long break. I remember your name. Welcome back. I've switched to the Touch of Death build. I love that. Love Touch of Death. Doing your Whirlwind Summoner build, I only have Puck Tech. Puck Tech works. That's what I started with, so you'll be good. New kid, best class. That's really hard to define. Like, what do you like? It really comes down to what you consider as the best. Is the highest pit pushing build your favorite build? Do you want something that's going to be really fast, or something that's going to spawn a whole bunch of things, or something high mobility? It really. So if you want pit pushing, then you're probably going to want to go with like a Necro or a Rogue. But all of the classes are very, very close together when it comes to pit pushing. You can look at it over here on hellties.com.
Hello, my friend.
Hey, Choose, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the stream. We are getting close to 7,000 people if you come here to heldties.com, you can look at the top clears. Now, these are the top of the top, right? This is not me. I'm never going to be up on this board here on that leaderboard. That's not me.
Hello,
But
my friend.
Unknown, thank you so
Stay a
much for the
while
follow.
and listen.
Welcome into the stream. So if you want to, well, I'll let you know what we're going to be doing, Rick. So the only way that I do things like that is if I'm going to do a run with people. So I'll let you guys know if we're going to be doing some runs, and then I'll open up a queue on Twitch, just because that's where the most of the viewers are, and that's where the bot runs, and then everybody can join the queue, and then we'll do some runs together. Working on the druid, nice. So this is actually a really, really close spread. Other than you guys, honestly, I mean, look, the Spiritborn actually made it to 93. Thanks for the subscribe, and also thank you for the other subscribe. 103 to 110. That's it. That's a gap, 7. So whatever you want to push with, whatever build it is, whatever class it is, if you want to push with a class inside of the pits, you've got some choices. So it really comes down to what you want to play. Ninja, hello? Try to get Kasami's legacy. Is there a better chance? Yes. Not a better chance, just more loot. I wrote with Beat Dropper a lot, and he was very helpful as you, but your build is more fun. Perfect. Thank you, Hefe. Thank you. Yeah, he's awesome. I've gotten a chance to talk to him too, so he's pretty cool. I'm trying to actually get him on the podcast. So we'll be able to talk things Barbarian, which would be a lot of fun. Okay, let me show you guys this new Rupture summoning build. Show you how it works and what it looks like. It's actually pretty cool. Yes, you can, Tawas. You just have to craft the gem and then give the gem to somebody else. So the way that it works is that whenever you rupture, it's going to overpower. That overpower is going to give you increased summoning damage, and then it's pretty crazy. To be sure to all the spamming for the summoner build, right? I have nothing but spamming shouts. Wait, so to be sure, it's all spamming? Wait, what do you mean? I have done nothing but spam shouts. Yes, that's it. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Yeah, just hold down the keys and then go.
Be ready.
And you go. So I actually think that I really like the way that you just got to keep Rupture up. So you can see, if you see on my bar, you see the buffs on the very bottom on the right-hand side. It has the 8 that ticks down. That is my Rupture timer, and that is the timer for my overpower damage that's being increased by my Bonebreaker board. So I want to make sure that that stays up. So I'm using Rupture once every 8-10 seconds at least. So as I'm running through packs, I wanted to, like there, I just used a Rupture just to make sure that Rupture stayed up. And then when you go back down, like when I have to teleport down here, hey Raz, how's it going? Man, I had some bad maps. Gross. But it hits so much harder. And I'm not sure what... Bonebreaker definitely plays a big role in it, but man, it's a difference. Things just like melt. And then the chest beam also makes a huge difference too. I did try running with Ground Stomp on, and because I was doing Lilith. I beat Lilith on Torment 4 today, and I tried doing her without having with the I-beam on, and it was a big difference in damage. This looks more like a
Hello,
racing
my
game.
friend. Stay
Thank
a
you for the
while
follow,
and
Max.
listen.
Which racing game does it look like? Which one? So I get the, I'm seeing the pull, but I think it might be right here that's knocking people out of the way. So I think I gotta fix that. Mario Kart vibes. Oh, my favorite shrine. With Whirlwind, this is my absolute hands down favorite shrine. Thank you for the follow, Iron Man. Welcome to the
Hello,
stream.
my friend. Stay a while and
Is it
listen.
the real Iron Man? Because that would be cool. Let's see what we got here. Let's see what we got here. Boss. Okay, good. I can keep my Rupture stacks up here. Keep the Rupture stacks up here. Saw the YouTube and joined Discord. Awesome. Nice. Welcome to the Discord server. Good to have you. All right. Well, that's a pit 80. Nice and quick. I mean, as my gear gets better, because my gear's not great. I'm still wearing a 750 piece of gear. As my gear and my glyph gets better, it's going to get faster and faster. I'm running Lunging Strike with this, but I have boots. You dodge through enemies and reset. Oh, yeah, that's good. Yep. Those were Flicker Step. Lethal Shrine into Challenging Shrine. That is very good, Bean. Yeah. I saw your YouTube and joined the Discord and your Twitch. Thank you so much. Scrub, welcome over. Oh, I got to give away some points for the follows. Thank you, everybody. Quick question. Which weapon do you use on Whirlwind? So there's a couple different options you can use with this build. I'm running dual wield because I like the attack speed. You don't have to do that. You can do this right here. You can run heavy-handed, and then you can run a two-handed sword, which for the Guts collab will probably do that this way. I can just be spinning with the Guts sword on. So we'll probably swap it to that. We'll just take points back out of Duelist. We'll move Wall up to heavy-handed, and then I'll either go into more movement speed, which I actually don't need. I think I'm capped out. Then I'll probably just go into aggressive resistance for some more DR. But yeah, so you can run a polearms, you can run a two-handed sword, or you can run a dual wield setup for a little bit more attack speed. The faster you attack, the more you apply bleed. We're applying bleed with Rupture anyway, so you probably can go with the slower blade, but it's really up to you. And I also just changed the build, and we're changing it to this build right here. It's going to be in the planner. Exclamation point build will bring it up. It's still going to be inside of your old planner, but it's going to be the Rupture Summoner. Still debating on the name, but how come you have a 10-second CDR? I have a 9.5 here. I have my pants here give me 71%. It wasn't quite capped out because it needs to be up to 75. So I had to take one of the other affixes. As my masterworking gets better, I'll take the affix off of here, or the temper. And then when you add ranks to it, you increase or decrease the cooldown as well. So having your Vehement Brawler here gives 2 additional ranks to your ultimate, which brings it from a 10.75 or 10.25 down to a 9.5. So that's the combination there. Thank you for the subscribe. You could run Flicker Step, but then you could also, but with the way that this works, well, I guess it would probably work with bosses, but with the way that it works, the ultimate is up pretty much all the time anyway. And then you won't have to evade. And when you're evading, you're stopping your whirlwind, so you won't be applying bleed as much. Yeah, because this is only goes up to 4 seconds. When I swapped over, no, I didn't change anything. I used the same gear. The only thing that I did was change some skill points. I changed one of the boards, and I changed the runes. Yeah, Rick, I'm kind of excited to eventually get into a pure damage whirlwind build. We're gonna be trying it out soon. But until then, we can. Yeah, so I just did a run through the pits, but there's the only thing now, instead of casting ground stomp, you have to cast Rupture, but that's it. Nothing else changes. It's very, very similar. You just change the runes around. You don't... I'm actually using tech. I probably can replace that with something to lower the cooldown of my ultimate. So if I go down... so I'm running Igni Tech for the pits, but if I want to, I'm going to run Zan, and then I'll run Zek right here. That'll reduce the cooldown. Every time I cast my ultimate skill, it automatically gets reduced by 1.5 seconds immediately. Hey, Violet, how's it going? Anybody in chat that can give Violet a shout out, please? So now I have an 8-second cooldown on my ultimate instead of a 9.5 second. I'm stunned. And I got eaten. Immediately got stunned and eaten. Working on the barb. Ah, finally. Jesus. Which build are you playing? Are you making your own build this season, Violet? Are you doing it? DJ, hello?
Presented to you by Cliptus. Supported unofficially by Blizzard Entertainment. The first ever look at the most overpowered, most awaited for class to be released in an AARPG. Ghost Barbarian. Enjoy. Go Barb Nation.
What the what? What happened? What happened? What happened? That was weird. Why did they spawn?
Oh no, 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 don't do it, don't do it, you don't want to do it, you want to live.
Got into Torrent 4, farm pretty easily. Death Trap is pretty squishy early on. Sort of going off. Earthquakes again. Okay, perfect. What was redeemed? The oh no part. Yep. Oh, I got to do a push-up. Okay, let me do a push-up real quick.
What a jerk face.
Okay. Yeah. And a pretty good Haragoth third blade, trying out Rupture. Dropped Marshall and push me to pit 95. Very nice. Yeah, so I don't know if I want to use third blade or not. I'm using Rupture, but I don't need it to be off cooldown from the third blade. It comes up fast enough with this, so I'm not sure what I'm going to do with it. What is the best build for barbs? Yeah, there's not really like a best build out there, Ellie, which is actually really cool. There's a lot of really good builds out there. Ellie, I'm not sure why I said Ellie, Eli. So you kind of just pick the one that looks the best for your, like, that looks the most interesting to you. And I would play that one because they're all clearing relatively high into the pits. They're all very strong. They'll all get through Torment 4 very easily.
Hello, my friend.
So,
stay a while
Straw
and
Hat.
listen.
Oh, are you part of the Straw Hat crew? Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Okay, so we're gonna do it. Okay, so we got the build up online. If you guys want to check it out, exclamation point build on Twitch and on YouTube, you guys can bring that back right here. This will bring you right to the Whirlwind Summoner build here, and then you can go to the Rupture Summoner. That's going to change things just a little bit. As it evolves over the next couple days, we'll end up changing it, and we'll keep up with the planner, but I actually was thinking about running Nagu. I just don't have it, Camel. Good morning, False. How's it going? Yeah, I was actually thinking about running Nagu. I just haven't got one yet. If you got Nagu, you could drop Warcry off your bar, and then you could put Ground Stomp on. Then you could run Ground Stomp and Rupture, and that would make bossing really easy. Because Ground Stomp would help reduce the cooldown when you're fighting bosses. And then you could run Flicker Step. I think having the Warcry ranks, I think, would be really big, but you definitely could run Flicker Step. That is a good option, too. I do like having the pull here. It's been working pretty nicely. Okay, but that's up and running. I posted my video for the Summoner Barbarian build if you guys wanted to check it out. It's out there. Like, I'm gonna have to go back and respond to all the comments and stuff. And there's a lot of comments. In the last 28 days, I've had like almost 900 comments on my videos. I've been able to respond to, I think, all of them. If I miss anybody, I apologize, but I think I've gotten to all of them. Exclamation point Discord. We'll bring it up. Oink. There you go. All right, so this is going to be the Undercity. Gonna make this here. So, all right, so we're gonna do some farm testing tonight. The Undercity. We'll do boss materials. I'm gonna start with. I'm gonna go deposit all of mine. Is GA gear more common? More uncommon? I thought it was more common. Hey, thank you for the prime. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I have been very surprised with the amount of GA and the amount of like multiple GA gear that I've gotten. It seems to be like a pretty constant thing.
Hello, my friend.
Ongzi, thank you
Stay a
also for the
while
follow.
and
Welcome
listen.
into the stream. 3 more followers on Twitch. We'll give away some points to everybody. We're about to do some farm testing so we can figure out what is the optimal use of and a prime sub. Thank you so much, and a hype train. Amazing.
Hello, my
Thank you,
friend.
everybody, for
Stay
that.
a while and listen.
Yeah, it definitely feels like more GAs this season at all. I agree. I feel the
Hello,
GA
my
drops,
friend.
multiple GA.
Stay a
Raz, thank you
while
for the
and
follow.
listen.
Amazing. One more follower on Twitch. We'll give away some points to everybody. So I'm putting everything that I can get out of there. We're gonna record everything. So I'm gonna start with 0. The question, Whirlwind, if Whirlwind's a bleed dot, why don't we use two-handed axe? Because that is just a small amount of additive damage. You could go with it, but it's just additive damage. And we're not using the bleed to do damage. The bleed is just to proc your Rage of Haragoth. Whenever you apply bleed, so it's not just the bleed ticking, you have to actually inflict bleed. You have a chance to reset your cooldowns. It won't really affect the drop rate, but you get less gear in tier 2 false. So that might be it. But the Gambler has improved a lot. Yeah, the Gambler has improved a whole lot. A little too late to the new season because of work. I'm a little late to the new season. It's not even a week down. You're good to go. Don't worry, Kongzi. I'm trying to get all the good notes. Yeah, I got a ton of stuff on this season already posted for endgame content and builds, and I'm about to do another how-to on farming, so we're gonna get a bunch of stuff for you guys. Some bad luck with
Hello, my
RNG.
friend.
What?
Stay a while
Wild
and
Thorn.
listen.
Thank you for the follow. That was enough to give away some points to everybody. We are getting. I'm putting faith in everybody out there. We're gonna get to 7,000 tonight. That is super cool. Add points all. There we go. Honestly thankful for Shaco. Legit found off the first boss farm. Wow. I haven't found a single one tonight yet. Okay, so boss mats here. Then okay, so boss mats we're going to have 4 boss mats that we can get. We're gonna have Malignant Hearts. Malignant Hearts. Kath, how's it going? Oh, you just blew so many points. Oh, no. Thank you, Weil. Thank you. All right. Malignant Hearts. We're going to get Judicator's Masks. Actually, let's do the old ones first. Exquisite Blood. That's what I have. Exquisite Blood. You know what? At least I can make myself laugh. Oh boy, Living Steel. Living Steel. Distilled Fear. Okay. That's everything for that. Then we'll go with Adjudicator's Masks. I haven't done any that I've paid attention to yet. Is that all we can get from the bottom ones? Hey, Jeff. Is that all you can get from doing the tributes? I guess I'll find out soon. I'm loving the Earthquake Whirlwind right now. Might change. I don't know. It's fun, Jeff, isn't it? Hey, Lau. There's actually a lot of different Barbarian builds that are doing really, really well. I have a couple different ones that I've been using that people are pushing really high with, so I'm sure everybody asks, but I have to hop on. Don't mind me asking too. Which builds out of the Lunging Strike Whirlwind build do you think is better overall? They're actually both really good. It really just comes down to playstyle. There are people in chat with the Whirlwind build that have cleared Pit 95. There are people in chat with the Lunging Strike build that have cleared Pit 93. So they're very close. They both melt bosses. They're all really, really good. Yeah, I'll move stuff around and stuff, but I'm just writing things down for now. Yeah, so you just gameplay whatever you like to play more. Hey Jeff, thank you so much for that follow. All right. Put chance for cast. Okay, so don't do that if you're running these builds here. I got to see the math on chance to cast twice versus heavy hitter, and heavy hitter wins by a lot. Put heavy hitter on both two-handers. If you're running just straight whirlwind and you're not pushing into summons, like just straight quakes, then you can do that. But if you're running just the summoner build, you don't want to do that, Fluke. Don't do chance to cast twice. The math, that's why we have heavy hitter here and we have heavy hitter here. I started with chance to cast twice, then I got to see the math on it, and it's much better. Okay, so now we got to write down materials that we have because I want to see what I end up with, like everything. We're gonna go over everything here. So that's boss mats. We're gonna give it a couple spaces. We'll go with gold, and then we're starting with 203, 206, and then 598. I moved my mic to a new spot, but it's like in my way when I go to type. So now I'm not sure about it. The sound, I like the sound, but Nightmare Dungeons. Gold. And then the important ones that we're going to be looking for, we'll look at of the site. I have 17.2k. And then we'll do Veiled Crystals. Veiled Crystals. 13.4. Okay, let's just do, 17.2. Forgotten Souls, I guess. Souls. Thank you for the subscribe. We have 2. These are all being Ks. 1 Resplendent Spark, because I haven't finished my journey yet. Been slacking. Yep. Yeah, that's about how it goes. I gotta go do this. I killed Lilith today. I went and killed Lilith, and then I forgot to have the boss power on. I switched to Zek, but if you want to still run Cry, you can. It's just to reduce the cooldowns of summons a little bit more, but not necessary. Wild, thank you for the follow. The best method to get Ancestrals... Well, you have a couple different ways. You have the Infernal Hordes, if you have these. So this will give you you have the Undercity, which gives you guaranteed Ancestral Legendaries here. And then you also have the Infernal Hordes, which also gives you guaranteed Ancestral Uniques, or Ancestral Legendaries. The Vendor is really good. Lith Tech. Well, you can't use Lith Tech with these builds here, though. Wow. This one has a Whirlwind build. Whirlwind makes you move, so Lift doesn't work. You gotta be standing still for it. Thanks for the subscribe. Hey, Born Dead. How's it going? Summon a Paragon only has 200. You just go to the one that says full Paragon board. Full Paragon board. Yeah. We don't have any Horde builds. That's what they were asking about. They were asking about the Whirlwind builds. Hey, how's it going? Sylvanismo? Sil. I'm gonna call you Sil. I'm really great with names. Super good with names, honestly. Probably like the best with names. But yes, for Whirlwind, that would absolutely work. Wow. Sil is easier. Yes, it is. I'm gonna go with that. Hey, Spawn, how's it going? Not yet. I haven't got to Whirlwind Quakes yet. This is honestly probably stronger, this build that we're running here, than Hodaquake. But we're definitely gonna put one together. Maybe a Summoner Hodaquake build. I'm not sure how that's gonna work, but I might try that. You're luckier. Thank you, Violet. Thank you. Thank you. Still can't figure out why my cooldown quota isn't 9.5. I'm not too sure. Yeah, that's weird. I don't know. It's always fun to hear people from North America say, my J is like J. Oh, I am actually Cuban and Puerto Rican. so that's probably what it is. Were we sleeping? No, I was reading one of the Discord comments. that was it. I wish I was sleeping though. I don't wish I was sleeping. Okay, so I gotta figure this out here. But welcome. Wait, is it Itachi? Uchiha. Great name. Great guy too. Is the Rupture variant better? Yes. It is worlds better. It's pretty crazy.
Hello, my friend.
Fabioso,
Stay a while.
thank
and
you
listen.
for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Senor Cliptus, yes. Yep. I'm Austrian, Russian, Norse, Japanese, and many more. Nice. I am actually, hey, thank you for the follow, Keys. I am only 3. I am Cuban, I'm Puerto Rican, and then I'm Ashkenazi Jew, which is Russian, basically. So I'm pretty much like all communist. My grandparents are from Cuba and Puerto Rico on my dad's side, and then my mom's side is Russian. Australian. Nice. I saw your planner for the Rupture Summoner bar, but first board is missing a glyph. Is it really? How did that happen? How do these things happen? Then I bet you one of the other ones is missing a glyph too. This one is Marshall. That's Ire. So we'll put Marshall here. Marshall. There we go. Okay. I'm Swedish with a splash of Chilean. Oh, interesting. That's cool. So I bought the game since it was on offer on a Battle Pass store, and I'm playing the campaign. I don't know what else to do apart from that. I have something for you, Itachi. I got you covered. If you head over to clipthis.com here, so I have a ton of how-to videos for what to do when throughout the game. So if you're just going to level, obviously follow the campaign, but I have a whole leveling strategy right here. Thank you for the subscribe. So this leveling strategy here is like a step-by-step of everything that you're going to need to know to get yourself to level 60, and then a couple things to do at level 60. Once you get to 60, you can click on this video right here. This is going to be the endgame version. And then that will take you right here to the endgame how-to. And then inside that endgame how-to, all you have to do is go through and follow these. It gives you all of the stuff for you.
Hello,
So you
my
guys
friend.
can all, you guys
Stay
are
a
all
while
absolutely,
and
thank you for the
listen.
follow, Itachi. You guys are all welcome to all of this. And I'm going to keep on updating it and making it a lot more comprehensive as we go. I have a lot to keep on that I want to add to it. But I'm the only one working on it, so I'm still learning how to build websites and stuff. So, and I'm working a full-time job, and I'm working on all of this, and I'm trying to make content and stream with everybody. So we are very busy. Sleep is, we're going to play some games. So we're going to do some Undercity runs today. I'm going to test out. We'll probably just do it for like an hour. And then I'm going to see what we get with one. So, okay, so now we're going to just adjust this here. So that one's got a glyph. That one's got a glyph. How did the other one just not have a glyph? That's got a glyph. That's got a glyph. How did that happen? How did the glyph just come out? I literally copied it. I copied the one from the other to the other. But okay, it should be updated now. The Paragon board for the Summoner one is updated now. It's got glyphs in it. Marshall, Ire, Challenger, Rumble, and Revenge. So that's it right there. So we should be good. Why do the drop rates for Mythic this season? It's just RNG, but Dirty Dan, I've actually seen a lot of people, I'm not one of them, but a lot of people have gotten them. There is a dog corner. Yep, actually my dog's sleeping right here. One of them is here. Here's Hugo. He's crashed out. And then Bagel's actually below me in the desk. He's got a little house underneath me. No, completely different build inside of that same sort of thing. So we're adding in a Rupture summoner, and woo, it's pretty good. It's pretty spicy. I appreciate the barb builds you created. Wanted to know your insight on which is better overall. Summoner versus Whirlwind Mighty Throw. Mighty Throw, I haven't got to try Mighty Throw yet, but it does quite a lot of damage. If you're going to be pushing with Mighty Throw, you have to learn how to snapshot, and that's something I just don't like doing at all. I never do it. It just takes the fun out of the game for me, so I don't bother with it, but it does push very high. It's currently tied for the highest hit clear with the build that I'm running right now. So it's kind of whichever one you feel like running. The bosses, lair bosses, unless they have like a mechanic that stops them from melting real fast, they melt real fast. Look at your average. But I just look like your average white Australian girl. Even with all that mixed, Nightshade? You can just repeat the reputation board on a new character to get... Oh, it's one of those seasons again where it's an infinite sparks gaming? Actually, did I clear my reputation board? What am I missing? Before I go do this Undercity run, I don't actually know if I went and cleared it. Thank you for the subscribe. So with... You could go Bach Tech. Yep, you could. That would work. Bach Tech would work. I got a 2GA Shaco on the 3rd day of the season. Very nice. So there is nothing like build switching. If I wanted to play Summoner and Blood Thing, then I do the same thing on the same character. You can switch, yeah. So they added an armory into the game. You can save your builds, and then you can swap between them. But I dropped my YouTube channel. I don't have links enabled. You can... Oh, wait, here. Look at this. I've been sitting here... Oh, my gosh. This whole time. Links aren't enabled on Twitch, but if you're in Discord, you can go down to the social media channels. You can drop it there. Oh, my God. I had a Resplendent Spark the whole time. The whole one. Oh, my goodness. Okay, so we're about to Gamba. This is going to be a big one, too. This is going to be a big one. Because I need... Got nothing good. I need to get myself a Tyrael's Might. I need a Tyrael's Might.
How can I help?
This is the first season in a while that I've said that. But I need a Tyrael's Might. Do you guys want to gamble on this? Like with Twitch points? You guys want to gamble on whether or not I get this? Hey, Harlock. Let's do it. Let me set this up real quick. Tyrael's Might in 2025. Crazy, right? You heard it here. You heard it here. All right, here we go. Oh, we're cooking something fun. We're cooking something fun, and I'm super excited to get it up and running, and I cannot wait. All right, I'm going to pull up a... What's it called? Panel. This is going to be a prediction. Let me mute myself. Sorry about that. Okay. I'm going to pull up a prediction.
Hello,
Mr.
my friend.
Khan, thank you
Stay a
so
while
much
and
for that
listen.
follow. Welcome in. Welcome in. How's it going today? All right, let's get this prediction up and rolling. And a sub. Thank you so much for that Prime sub as well. I appreciate it. What do you want for Tyrael's? Okay. Let me get this prediction up and running, and I'll go over the Tyrael thing. I am very ready for the Berserk armor. For me, it's still 2 days away, because I'm still in the 4th. May the 4th be with you. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Okay, we're going to run this prediction for 2 minutes. It is at the top of Twitch chat. The prediction has started. Click on the button. Get your cast your votes. Get them in. What do you think I'm going to do? I'm trying to gamble on a Tyrael's Might. We have one chance to form a random cache right here. Will I get a Tyrael's Might? Okay, so let me see if I can find the Tyrael, and I'll show you guys why I want Tyrael's Might. You get a star list before me. I'm quitting forever. Make Tyrael's Might great again. No, Dino. Oh, what Dino? Dino Nuggies. I want some Dino Nuggies. Wow. Okay, so we're gonna have someone quit forever. We're gonna have somebody else flip a table. This is a very stressful gamble. Very stressful. All right, let's go to Twitch. Let's go to Twitch. Twitch. Content, video producer. Here we go. Let me see if I can find this. Somehow, I always seem to lose it, even though I watched it before. Gameplay, Act 2, Act 1, Huntress. There's the world record that I set. I don't think I'm number 1 anymore. Here it is. Got it. Nailed it. First try. So this is what I want Tyrael's Might for. Pretty excited about this. I don't know if it's going to work in this season like it did on the PTR, but this is the build. Let me mute this actually, sorry. This is the build that I want to do. It's a bleed build. So this was pit 60 on the PTR. Now the PTR scaled up way higher than it did in the current season. And this is bleed. Hit 60. Part of the Discord. Welcome to the Discord. Amazing. It's better to have a big car than a multiple small ones. Maybe that's why. Maybe. Look at it. Look at it go. Look at it go. Imagine this in the Infernal Hordes. Just like flying. The whole screen, Tyrael's Might just knocks all of it down. This is why I want Tyrael's Might. Thank you for the follow, Bugs. Thank you, thank you. Welcome into the stream. So, Tyrael's Might is on the docket. Tyrael's Might 2025. Make Tyrael's Might great again. It was a thing in Season 4. Yep. It was. It was very big. I was running, in Season 4, I was running hit 100 in 51 seconds on that build. Not yet. That was the PTR, Daniel. So I'm going to have to test it on the live server and see if it actually works. So I don't know. But I'm waiting for the gamble. Do you broken block listed gloves? What's that mean, Bugs? I just Gamba and got a starless sky. Okay. I don't know what the block listed gloves are. Okay. All right. Let's check out the prediction here. Oh, wait. You know what I can? You know what? Why am I doing this? Why am I doing this to myself? Ooh, this is big. This is real big. Okay, so we're gonna open it up now. We're gonna open it up now. We had 26,000 channel points spent on yes, I'm gonna get it. We had 24,000 channel points spent on no. Here we go. All right, ready? They had revealed a pair of gloves that were helped. Those gloves got taken down, bugs. They got fixed right away. They immediately got pulled down. All right, here we go. And it is a... Oh. Oh my god. Oh my god. Now we gotta pick it up. We gotta pick it up now. Oh my god. No. No. Ah. What a bummer. What a bummer. Oh. Yeah. Dang it. Can you imagine? Like, can you imagine being disappointed you got the Shroud of False Death? It is still a good drop, Ash. 100%. First time anybody has ever said, what a bummer for the Shroud of False Death. Oh my god. Oh, it's a sign, Papa. Wait, you were watching somebody else stream? I'm just kidding. Just kidding. Wow. Yep, let's give away the points. That is going to a no. Choose an outcome. No. Did not get it. Okay. The only
Hello,
way
my
to be
friend.
disappointed with
Stay a
shot. I know.
while and
Seriously,
listen.
one shot. Thank you for the follow. Thank you. Welcome into the stream. 2 more followers on Twitch. We'll give away some more points to everybody. I mean, I'm happy I got one, but that's okay. I can't get a mythic to save my life. So if you have the 2 sparks gadget, which is what I just did, I got my second spark.
Hello, my
You come
friend.
here, you go
Stay a
to
while
the
and
Forge
listen.
equipment, you go to the mythic uniques, and you can craft one of these here. Overturn, thank you for the follow. Welcome into the channel. Appreciate this. Keep getting 1 GA ultimate Ariats. I keep drop. That's what I have. My gear is actually pretty bad right now still. Does Whirlwind count as damage over time? Whirlwind does not count as damage over time. You're gonna take a bubble bath. Have a good night, Sam. Whirlwind doesn't, but it applies bleed, and bleed counts as damage over time. All right, so I'm gonna go do some Undercity runs because I've done pretty much 0 in the last hour and a half that I've been on. So I'm gonna go do some Undercity runs. Boy. Oops, I want to keep that. I'll put that in there. The ultimate in squirreling technology here. Okay. I'll get a Tyrael's Might soon. I will. It's coming. I can feel it. I've got a whole bunch of boss mats. We're gonna get some 18 points. Oh, 18. Okay. Oh, wait, were you in the no Gamba, Violent? I need 1 more spark. The final task in the journey to Lilith on tier 4. So you get 3. Wait, you get 3 sparks this year, right? Or this season, right? You get 1 from the board. You get 1 from killing Lilith, and then you also get 1 from here. So if you go kill Lilith on Torment 1, then you get 3. So you'll be able to still craft 1. Okay, good. Have a good night. Time for sleep. And have to remove my keyboard intent from my face. Okay, have a good night. I just finished Pit 25. I got to Torment 2. Should I go? No, you can. If you feel comfortable in Torment 2, then keep on going with it. If not, then go back down to 1 until you feel comfortable. All right, we're gonna do 20 runs with boss mats. I'm gonna see what I end up with. You get a spark if you kill Lilith. Let me do some boss rotas. Well, there's no more rotas anymore, Daryl. Everybody brings their own mass or their own mats. So you just got to kill the boss, and then if you have mats, you open up the chest. So it's actually all gone now. Okay, so first one here, we're starting at. Okay, I'm gonna put a timer up. timer here. This is my timer. Start. Okay. Hey, Yerdles, how's it going? Hey, you guys like my timer name? But we got more loot if we... Oh, yeah, yes. You get one more... Yeah, you get one more. So if you have a full party, you get one additional piece of gear. But I'm going to do some Undercity farming right now, because I'm going to test out some of the... like, just do a couple runs, record some information for people so I can post it, and we'll talk about it. And then after that, we'll probably group up, and we'll maybe do some hordes. We can probably do some bosses. So we'll do some stuff like that. But I'm just going to do this real quick. No, only once per account per season. For Lilith kills. Their difference in the amount of boss mats dropped. Yes. Going up in Torment tiers, no matter what you do, you get more of everything. Not better, just more. So if you guys look at this here, you see the amount of ancients that I have summoned? You see this? It is absolutely hilarious. Go to the full Paragon board. There's one on there. It's a variant. See, I've been actually talking to the Mobalytics team about this because everybody misses the variants. Everybody misses them. And then that is the question that everybody asks me all the time is, you have only 200 points in, can you please add in a full board? But it's there. So if you go right over to the right-hand side, once I get done with this Undercity run, I can show you if you can't find it. But there's a variant that says full Paragon right next to the Rupture Summoner build. You see it? Really liking the Sork. Yeah, Sork is very fast. The ball lightning and which is cool to see ball lightning there, but ball lightning and the frozen orb builds, right? So the other two, I went with, I'll pull it, I actually have it in my planner, rats. Exclamation point build. That'll be, oh no, you can't see it. Exclamation point build will bring up the build, and I updated the planner for the Rupture Barb. Hey, team. Oh man, I have to find, oh, maybe it's over there. It doesn't show up on the map sometimes. No, Rupture does because we're applying bleed. Nope, it's not over there either. And then Whirlwind does because we're applying bleed with Whirlwind as well. There you are. And then the shouts do. You can, I've been debating taking off challenging shout and then running ground stomp as well for more cooldown. So that one took me about 3 minutes and 10 seconds. And that was when I got lost trying to find the ending. Been running the chain lightning, loving it in tier 2. Not sure if I should swap to lightning spear since it's better. I mean, if you're having fun and you're doing the content that you're enjoying, then I would just keep playing whatever you enjoy the most. Which bar build for the non-expansion pack? I actually have an upheaval leveling build that I put in. Are you just gonna be leveling, Rye? What's the difference of the unique variant and the full Paragon board? For which one? For the summoner build? The unique variants are just designed to be that, a full Paragon board. The Paragon boards are going to stay the same for all of the variants. That one is just designed to have a guidance like through a full Paragon board if you want it. So there's no actual, there shouldn't be actually any difference. It's just the board. So I've done it two different ways. I've taken out the Paragon board completely, sorry, I put the Paragon board in there and then I taken out all of the aspects and everything completely, and then people tell me the board's not done. So, but it's really just supposed to be used for that full board. So I don't really know what I want to do. The planner, I don't know which to pick, the left side or the right. Wait, for left side or right for which one? Brad. And I just posted a video, so if you're curious about the build, you can watch the video that's in there. It's actually pinned to the top of Twitch chat as well. Oh, you use 2 sets of runes. In the planner, there's only going to be those 2 sets of runes that you're going to be using. I'll pull it up after this one here real quick for you. Not much. There's really not much that changed. I had a different rune selection. I added Rupture in, and I added 1 different Paragon board, which was the Bonebreaker board, and that was
Hello,
it.
my
Juice
friend.
Box
Stay a
Drizzle.
while and
Thank you for the
listen.
follow. How's it going? Oh, that's enough followers to give away some more points. Let me do that. Let me give away some points as soon as I'm done with this run. We'll give away some points. Juice Box Drizzle. What a good name. Ahu. Yes, that's the one. Ahu and... Yep, you use both of those. And it doesn't matter what side they go on, Red. Runes don't have to have a specific side or a specific weapon or anything like that. You just put them into the weapons. Was that the question? Any advice on target farming higher tier runes? The Undercity is a great place to get runes. But other than that, there's really no specific place to go to. Bosses help if you can spam a lot of bosses because they always drop a rune. So for the planner here for this build here, it's Ahu Cax and then Pak Zek. But I actually think that I might go, instead of this one here, we're gonna go with Zan. I'm gonna update it now. So these 2 right here. Actually, wait. Hold on. I think I see what you're talking about. Yep. Oh no, Ahu Cax. Did I do the wrong one? I did the wrong one. This is how things get messed up. Pak Zek, Igni Tech. Pak Zek, Igni Tech. What did I just update? I just updated something. Full Paragon board, maybe? Zan, Zek, Ahu Cax. Yeah, this is it right here. Ahu Cax, and then Zan Zek. This is the one that I was running for pits. If you want to, you can just put in Hawk Tech if you want, and I'll write all of this stuff in. I'm still getting the board up and running. But for like Nightmare Dungeons, I was running Tech, just because it puts earthquakes everywhere, and you don't really need to do much for Nightmare Dungeons. So for this one here, I tap, but you don't have to for this. I tap it because then I can hold down all the buttons on my controller, but it won't cast anything if you're channeling Whirlwind, so I just constantly tap it so that it casts everything automatically. So no, I don't have it yet, Mr. Pickles, because I haven't got to test it in the current season. So I don't have it up and running yet. We'll probably start the Theorycraft one soon. I just have to keep up with my planners here. Let me put a big disclaimer in here. This is for the variant, right? I need 1 here. Can we do this? This is for the Paragon. Word only. Do not follow skills. Aspects. I have to give away some points. Thank you for the subscribe. Aspects. Runes. Or boss powers. Okay, is that gonna work? People are still gonna miss it, but yeah. Okay, wait. Edit. Let's give it some space here. Van, hello? Okay, so, oh wow, look at that. I guess it shouldn't go quite that big. Let's go down one. Whoops. All right, let's do this right here. I was doing some Undercity runs, but I got distracted by my Paragon, or by my thing here. But, okay, Rupture Summoner. This should be your pit pushing build, and I'll write it in there into the description of it, but you're gonna run probably Igni Tech, or Pock Tech, or Bach Tech, or Nightmare Dungeons and stuff. Feels good, man. Welcome to the 1000 damage club. Okay. So that's 2 runs now that I've done. So we've gotten, whoops. Yeah, that's fine. Ooh. I got distracted. I don't like stop motion on Coda. Coda doesn't have a stop motion. Rupture and Ground Stomp do, though. But having to stop whirlwinding, yeah, there's that. But Coda won't stop you from running, but Ground Stomp definitely does. And then so does, which I didn't really like either, and so does Rupture, but you kind of need both of them. So like I just cast it right there, and I can still run when I'm using it. Thank you for the follow, Yo. Oh, wait, shoot. I got to give away some points after this one. You guys got to remind me to give away points. Remind me to give away points. Thank you, everybody, for the follows tonight. We are 15 followers away on Twitch from 7,000 people. 7,000 people. Bananas numbers. Have you guys seen this? Check this out. Ready? Watch this.
Hello, my friend.
Look at this.
Stay a while and
Look at
listen.
this. Look at all the ancients. Thank you so much for the
Hello,
follow.
my friend. Stay a while and
Brad
listen.
and Fatty You. Thank you. You see all of them? There's so many. This is my favorite part about this build. It is, it's a mob. So as soon as you beat one of these braziers here, then you can just like, you just spam it. And then you just go. It's unlimited power. So you guys know what that's from, right? This streamer said Torment doesn't matter for Undercity. It does matter. Yes, 100%. It does. You can test it out with your tributes of refinement. The tributes of refinement get much less when you go down torment tiers. So yes, it does matter 100%. Make sure you do. Go up in torment tiers. So how this works, it's specifically for the Undercity. There's no way outside of the Undercity to be able to do this. But inside the Undercity, it's super fun to play. Because it was broken. That's how Barbarians were doing infinite damage with the Crown of Lucian. A weak SB, as a weak SB, I find this to be very unethical build. Yeah, I know. Thank you for the follow, Black. How's it going tonight?
And listen.
2 more followers and I'll give away some points, and I gotta give away some more points because I've already promised these here. Now we're gonna give away some points to everybody. There it is. There it is. Welcome in, everybody, to the stream. There's the points. Enjoy the points. Yes, but make sure if you have access to higher torment tiers, you do the higher torment tiers in the Undercity. Now, the cool thing about the Undercity is if you can get yourself to be able to clear one of the braziers, unlimited, basically anything, you can cast it very quickly. So that allows you to do stuff that's a little bit higher than what you normally could do. So it's actually a pretty fun thing. And Undercity is probably the best farm in the game right now. So if anybody asks that age-old question, is the expansion pack worth it? Absolutely. Yes, it is. I like the fact that I can kill Belial and choose the rewards. I know, isn't that amazing, Ash? It's so good. It really is. It really is awesome. And you get 2 guaranteed ancestral uniques. Did you change the mercenaries after that Rahir push? So the Rahir, I haven't changed my mercenaries yet, but I also had Rahir at one point set to the wrong one. I had him set to shield charge instead of Bastion. So he was knocking all of my monsters out of the way. This is absolutely bananas. I'm stuck in tier 1. I gotta level up my Paragon board. And you're playing the Barbarian, Ash, you said, right? I want Whirlwind with no Call of the Ancients. You can play Whirlwind with no Call of the Ancients. Underage gambling? Oh my gosh. Oh no. FP,
Hello,
thank you for the
friend.
follow.
Stay
One
a while and
more
listen.
follower on Twitch will give away some points to everybody. Uno mas. Come and follow the Summoner Barbarian. If tier 1 Infernal Hordes, do they help? Yes. Yep. You get more experience in Torment 2 than you do in Torment 3. In Torment 4 you get the most, but you can absolutely do them. Yes, this is a very good bosser, yeah. Yeah, if you click the link that's at the top of Twitch chat, Michael, I actually demoed, and this was before I switched to this build, and this build actually hits much harder than the other variant, and you can see
Hello,
Glide,
my friend.
thank you. Guild,
Stay a while
Guildzilla,
and listen.
thank you so much for the follow. You can see a boss, because I put it right at the very beginning of the video, so if you want to just see what it looks like, just click the link and then go watch the video. It'll show you right there. I was playing a Barb, then switched to a Rogue. I just want to see what's the hoo-ha. Oh, yeah, no, it's good. It's good. You should absolutely do it. Let me add some points here for that follow. Thank you so much. 10 followers from 7,000. What a crazy, crazy week it's been. Holy cow. We're now at
Hello,
4.
my friend. Stay a while and listen.
Thank you also for the follow, Pop and Lock. Pop and Lock. Love it. No, doesn't need any Uber uniques. Not a single one. Oh, you're Paddle Goose's wife. Amazing. So you're the better half. Well, welcome in. I just hit 69. Yeah, isn't that crazy, one shot? We just hit 69 just the other night. Yeah. Yep. That's all him, nah, take credit for that. That's all. You got this. All right, here we go. The ancient spam has begun. Can you change the Paragon boards? Nope, you can change them. It costs you some resources, but you can change them. So what I would highly suggest doing, Itachi, is follow a build planner first, at least to get yourself set up. And if not, follow it because you want to do your own thing. Just look at some of the way that people build them so that you have kind of a good idea of where you want to go with things. Getting it done. I know, it's pretty crazy. You think the grandfather? No, grandfather would not. There really isn't. Maybe the Ring of Starless Sky would help this build, but that's about it in terms of mythics. There's really nothing else. What pit floor is about the... What pit floor is about the same as...
Hello, my friend. Stay
All right,
a while.
thank you for the
and
follow.
listen.
Thank you. That's actually a really good question. What pit level is the Format 4 bosses? Is about the same. You know, I don't... I'll have to do some research into that and look and see. Because I'm not 100% sure. Look at all of the... Look at my ancient posse right here. They're old, but there's a lot of them. 75? I can think I can see 75. Yeah, 70, 75. That seems probably about right. Yeah, that makes sense. I'm rocking Nescum's weapon, Harlequin's head, Tyrell's might. Beautiful. And, okay, so if you guys want to use a Mythic unique, because you found one, and maybe you've never gotten one, or it's your first one of the season, and you want to put it on, put it on. This game
Hello,
has
friend.
like almost
Stay
no
a while
coffee
and
and
listen.
coffee chocolate chocolate. This build has like almost no game breaking mechanics where if you put on a piece of gear, is it going to make you just hit like a wet noodle? Most of the time you can put on anything and your builds will mostly function. So if you want to use something, just use it, have fun with it, enjoy the game. Your guides have helped so much. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. I'm glad that the guides help, and thank you for watching them, because that is amazing. Oh wait, I forgot to salvage my gear. Ugh. New move. Ugh. Go salvage my materials, might. Ooh, ranks to Death Blow.
Hello, my
Death
friend.
Blow Barb
Stay
incoming.
a while
Thank you for the
and
follow,
listen.
Frito. Death Blow Barb coming. No, so this one is actually from your ancients. This build is viable without the tech rune. You don't have to run the tech. I actually am not running tech at all. No tech rune at all. You could, I mean, it depends on what you want to do. The beam gives a lot of extra damage, but if you don't want to use it, you can run Lord Seer's Blood to apply more bleed, because that will give you more reduction on your cooldowns. You could run Lord Seer. You could run Belial's Eye Beam. It's actually a really great source of damage reduction. I cleared pit 90 with this so far, and I had several minutes left when I made the clear.
my
I haven't pushed any
friend.
higher than that,
Stay
though.
a while and listen.
Ryu, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. That's enough for more points. Let me give out some points to everybody. Add points all. Okay. When we hit 7,000 followers, I'm gonna give away 700,000 points. Normally for follows, we're giving away 18,000. We're gonna give away 700,000 because that's a big number. One question. You know where people do the rotas, they try Sanctuary to send a DM. Oh, I'm not too sure, Frito, actually, but you're talking about like this one right here. This one is not pure Whirlwind
Hello,
Darks.
my friend.
This is
Stay a
the
while and
Ancients build.
listen.
So this one runs on Call of the Ancients. That was 5. Let me... Quick question. As we go higher, we get torments. We get more items from bosses. Yes, you do get more items from bosses. And if you add people to your party, if you do it with a full 4 people, you get 1 extra item as well. So each person adds 33% chance to get just 1 extra item. It's not like you get one per person. It's just one person or one item. So this one, the only thing inside the Undercity here that I do is literally just cast the Ancients. And everything dies. Everything. Eventually it falls off in between the braziers, but you unlock another brazier. You kill everything on the brazier, and then as soon as you see that buff kick in, then you just do this right here, and it just spam. Look at all the ancients around me. Like, it's bananas. So it's only when you're in the Undercity. You can't do this anywhere else. You can craft specific mythics if that's what you're looking. Were you asking? I mean, the one that gives you mythics. I don't know where they come from. I think it's just a completely random drop, Rito. I haven't had one this season yet, but Merlando had one here in chat, and we ran one. But I think it might be Whisper Caches. I'm running dual wield setup for this. As a Spiritborn. It started as a Spiritborn and kind of deceived of Endgame with it. Wait, what do you mean you kind of deceived of Endgame with it? Can you craft a specific... You can craft... You got to go to the jeweler to craft specific mythics. And then you have to have runes. The mythics are very expensive to craft. No. It's just at the jeweler. They haven't removed it yet. This is hilarious. This is just so funny to me. But I'm using a dual wield setup. I'm running one mace and one sword. Whoa, what happened? I'm stuck. Whoa. They kicked me out of the room. What? Hey Lesher, how's it going? Alright, I can do one more run and not have to pick up everything. Started as a Spiritborn, kind of deceived. Have I caught up on chat? Did I get everything? Spiritborn is 10 tiers behind the Barb. Yes, they are. I know. They were like that last season, too. Kind of a bummer, because I love the Spiritborn class. It's a lot of fun to play. And some people were so hyped about it, too, because so many people were hyping up how good the Spiritborn was going to be. Hey, Ashen. Based on theorycrafting. And that's what I don't like, the tier lists. Which, nothing wrong with the Spiritborn. Like, they're still a very fast farming class this season. So, like... But it's not what everybody was hyping it up to be. Yeah, that's why I'll tell everybody, play the classes that you enjoy the most and just ignore the tier list, because that can happen very easily. Hey, Ashen. How's it going? I noticed you, don't worry. I was just in the middle of talking. Been yapping for hours now. I spent like the first hour and a half just doing nothing but talking. Where you been, Ashton? What you been up to? He's not weak, he's balanced. Yeah, it feels like... So, I know the druids are snapshotting. The Sorks, I think, might be snapshotting also. One of the Barbarian builds is snapshotting. But not all of them. I don't know about the Rogue. That might just be overperforming. I'm not sure, but I think that this is about where they wanted everybody to be at in terms of... Hey, how's it going? Inferno? Step up. Step your level up. You're 250. Very nice. I spend way too much time talking to people and making videos to ever push. It's just not in my blood. I just can't do it. What's the most efficient way to farm mythics this season? Killed hundreds of the mythic tributes if you have them. And we petition to change Yaptis? No. But yes, that's pretty Yaptis brand. Oh, that's amazing. Man, you guys. Doing a landslide druid, nice. Sork, lightning sphere snapshot, like 3% able to do it. What class are we? I'm playing the Barbarian. Problem is most mythics tributes. Problem is the most common mythic tribute farm is the world boss, which only shows up every couple hours. Got it. Yeah. So whispers, I think world boss, it can come from my scared resources yet. Veiled crystals. Yeah, veiled crystals are a little tough to get. There's no farm for it this season, so doing your you know, the whatchamacallit thingamabobber, bosses are going to be the best way to get it. Whispers are rare to get a mythic tributes, yeah. The loop for this build starts, well, for this specific one, inside the pits, you're going to start with your Call of the Ancients, then cast Rupture, then your Shouts, and then you just start Whirlwinding, and then you're going to just keep on casting your Call of the Ancients over and over again. That's pretty much it. Then you're relying on really fast cooldown from Rupture, so you want to use it that way. Who has to be at work in 5 hours? Oh no, I'm sorry. That's not good. Wait, I'm at 7 now. I think 7 runs. We'll hook up sometime later, no worries. Wait, hook up for what? I missed something. Hey, Talscore, thank you for the follow.
Stay a while and listen.
3 more followers on Twitch, and I hit 7,000. You know what for? Yeah, boy. Yeah, we do. Some Diablo IV farming. That's what you meant, right? Diablo IV farming. Death Trap, I really enjoy. I've heard that Death Trap is pretty good. I haven't branched out outside of the Barbarian. I have to write for Mobalytics, so I have to get all things Barbarian done before I play any other classes, which is perfectly fine with me because I absolutely love the Barbarian. But yeah, so this is my very first season as their Barbarian writer, so I'm learning a lot. That's Sly on Twitch account. Oh, nice. Okay. Sweet, welcome over. So I changed to Rupture, ran through Pit 60 with ease. Yeah, awesome. Beautiful.
Hello, my friend.
Official,
Stay
thank
a while
you
and
for
listen.
that. 2 more followers. Who is going to be number 7,000? I'm playing a GT Rogue. I have 0. I achieved 0
my
cooldown. Very
friend.
nice.
Stay a while and
There
listen.
we go.
Hello, my
Thank you,
friend.
everybody. Look
Stay
at
a
that
while and
right
listen.
there.
Hello, my friend.
7,000
Stay a
people.
while and listen.
Holy cow. Insane. Thank you, everybody. You were close. You were close, Jay. You were very close. It was Gauze. Gauze got it. Currently building a Blightbone Spear Necro. I call it Void Prison. Oh, I like that. Gonna hit tier 3 soon. Either way, you were an instrumental part in that, Jay. So thank you, everybody. I'm gonna give away some points as soon as I finish this run here. We're gonna give away a lot of points. 7,000 people.
Hello, my friend.
Thank you also
Stay
for the
a
follow.
while and listen.
Man. 7K. I'm pretty sure I was at like 6,100 or something like that at the 6,200 at the beginning of the season. Like less than a week ago. That is a bananas number of people. Hey, Wolf. Also, there's almost 300 people watching on Twitch. This is crazy. This is so crazy. Battle Goose. Yeah, I heard, yeah, I might have said your better half came over. All right. Thank you, Nightshade. Bananas. All right, everybody, here we go. Random, we're doing amazing tonight. Everybody, Thomas just linked the Discord server. If you guys haven't yet, you guys should absolutely hop into Discord with us. We have an amazing community there. I could not have done it without all of these people here. We are at 7,000 followers on Twitch. I'm going to give away a lot of points over there. I'm almost at 22,000 subscribers. We've had almost more than 1,000 in the last week. It has been so crazy. 14 still great. So I'm going to give away some points now. Thank you, everybody, for being here. This has been an absolute crazy ride here. Thank you for the follow also.
Stay a while and listen.
State of the game is actually at a really good place. We were talking about this in the very beginning. Add points all.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
100,000 points. There it is. Wait, I just saw another follow. Tobier, thank you also for the follow. We are at a very, very good point, honestly, where the game is. My day's going good, Todu. It's been very busy. It's been very busy, which is great. Follow for the Frenchies alone. That's honestly the best reason to be here, is the Frenchies. I took the win. So I can't say one is better than the other one yet. Now, swapping from the old variant of the Whirlwind build to this variant hits much harder. So this one definitely is good. Wait, what age do you have to be to gamble over there? Nightshade. Well, sorry, what is the limit? It doesn't matter, not how old you are, but like what is the age who gamble? And you use Hammer of the Ancients instead of Whirlwind on the Summoner builds. I wouldn't... You need the bleed from Whirlwind. So that's the whole point. Of running Whirlwind is that it's casting bleed and it's resetting your cooldowns. You're 2 years away. Okay, got it. Okay, Nightshade. Makes sense. Hi, can you add in the changelog Rupture and the runes? Hey, Robert, I actually made a completely separate variant. I don't know if you got to see it or not, but this is it right here. So I have a completely separate variant for it. So we have the unique version. This is the no unique, unique, and then we have the Rupture variant right here.
The first ever look at the most overpowered, most awaited for class to be released in an AARPG, Ghost Barbarian. Enjoy.
So I haven't got to test Starless Sky because I don't have it yet, Pop and Lock. So I don't know how it's going to work. I don't know if the summoning damage is going to be more or less than running Starless Sky. Starless Sky says it has a bigger number, but I don't know if it's going to double dip running into the summoner damage or not. So I haven't got to test it yet. So I can't say one way or another. But I would test it out. Test out, see if you can get enough of the cooldown without it being up. And then, like, without having maybe Bold Chieftain on. And if you can get enough cooldown with Bold Chieftain on, then maybe run that. I'm not sure yet. But if somebody wants to go test it out, that would be amazing. So then I can answer questions. Eclipse, I have a question. I struggle a bit with bosses on Torment 4. What level glyphs have before? All your glyphs should be at least 46. You want to get there first. That's a big jump. All your masterworking should be 12. That's incredibly important also. Make sure that they're 12. And then it's just going to take getting your gear, getting your masterworking into the right spot. I'm not sure if you heard me about enough, but for Hammer of the Ancients, you don't really want to run that because you need the bleed from Whirlwind. Whirlwind's applying bleed, and you need that to reset your cooldowns. So Hammer of the Ancients wouldn't want that. Hodu, my gear is not good. It's not good. And I'm keeping track of a timer for the run, so I'm going to keep on doing the runs until the timer's done. And then I can show you guys. But it's not great. I'm still wearing 750 pieces of gear. Wait, who's nervous? DJ's nervous? My ancients give me back fury. Whirlwind doesn't proc earthquakes at all ever, unless you have the Igni rune. It's the runes that proc earthquakes, not Whirlwind, or not even Lunging Strike. Lunging Strike will proc from your runes, but that's it. You think it's worth it to switch to the Rupture setup from the Stomp one? Yes. If you have the setup and you want to, I mean, as long as you like the gameplay feel, then yes, it's big damage. Big damage. To take a risk. Oh, wait, is it? Oh, are you trying to goad him into gambling? Violent? What? Strong. Enzo, they're actually both very strong. They're both clearing into the 90s. So it really just depends on what playstyle you want more. So they're both actually very strong. Like more violent pressure. That's pretty much sums it up, DJ. That is. Also, there are better boss powers for this. Wait, what are you talking about? I love. And but how do you do it? Yep, that's it. You have to, Jay. You have to put a number in after that. Oh man, do slots? Oh my god, you're trying to get him to do slots? Jeez. All the points are gone. What feels more satisfying? For me, I like Whirlwind. I like Whirlwind. I really enjoy the gameplay style, so I just like doing Whirlwind itself, so. But it really is completely up to you guys. Hey, Raka. It's definitely all on gameplay. We're doing, this is 9 very distracted runs. Yeah, I will. After I'm done with all the Barbarian stuff, I'll play. But it normally starts off this way. We normally do all Barbarian all the time, and then we'll hop onto something else. Wait, I started with 21. That's the best way I can tell how many runs I've done. Big brain right here. Glad broke that 100% gamblers lose. Losers. Stop before they win big. Man, DJ, they are coming at you hard. Why do you ask, Birdie? Did 300 Belials in 2 days. Wow. I've done 5 Belials. I haven't been able to get that mat. No good Ariats. I have Ariats with 1 star on the GA for cooldown reduction. That's it. That's just 1 star. And what was that about the boss powers? Somebody said there was better boss powers for what? Oh, it was you. Gotcha. Paragon. I'm happy, bros. Wait, Paragon. Paragon's still the same. No, it's not. Paragon board changed. But maybe I'll add. I'll take some time after these runs and I'll add in just like in the changelog for it right there. New to the barb. How are you? that's this activity. Recognition. Inside the or the Undercity, whenever you clear a brazier, it gives you this power. That basically makes your cooldowns nothing. It's only inside of here. You won't get this like this anywhere else. It's faster attack speed, and I can apply bleed faster. Lilith boss powers as a modifier. I'll go take a look at it. My damage is insane in tier 4 number dungeons, but I'm super squishy. Make sure that you're you get as that'll come when you get more points in the Paragon board. You'll get a lot of damage reduction that you add on eventually as your Paragon board goes up. Spawn 2 blisters, so it gives you 2 more targets to proc the cooldowns on. Okay, makes sense. But but then I would drop. I don't know what I would drop. Rick Cobain's. Imagine working and working out. Yeah, I know, imagine working. And if I miss anything in chat, because there's been a lot in chat, just at me again, and I'll try and get to it. Gregoire, Main, Lilith, Harbinger, and Beastmasters. I don't know if I have the gear yet to not run Blackmail or Sabotage. Kodu. I don't think I have the gear yet for it. My gear is not great. Like, I don't think my gear is set up for it yet. So I don't think I would survive without it on. Yeah, I don't have Fist of Fate either. I'm waiting to get some. Okay. All right, we'll see. We'll see. What build are... Wait, what build am I starting? What build you use for starting? Oh, I have a starting build. If you type in element, exclamation point LFQ unpenned, exclamation point LFQ, you can do it. Does anyone... Is there a version of Lunging Strike with Hoda instead of... You could put Lunging Strike and Hoda on. That would work. You could do that. Gamble some obols for Fist of Fate. Yeah, I haven't got to get onto a Hoda build yet, but I do want to. I love running Hoda builds. Hoda is one of my favorite abilities to use. I'm just gonna make sure that Lunging Strike build is the leveling one. So unpen, just when you get into there, just make sure that is the leveling version of it, and if it's not, just go to my Mobalytics profile and then go right to the lunging Flamequake leveling build. Mantle of Mountains Fury 12. He clipped Dode. Wait, what happened? Want to kill bosses. This build will kill bosses for you very quickly. Thanks for the subscribe. One more follower on Twitch. We'll give away some points to everybody. Oh. Yeah, I'll give myself some Fist of Fate. I'm farming some boss mats right now, which is what we're doing right now. We're doing some testing. Miss
Hello, my
Flux. There it
friend.
is. That's
Stay a
enough
while and
followers for some
listen.
points. Let me do that, and then I'm doing runs of this Undercity here in Merlando, and I'm timing like for an hour. I'm gonna see how many runs I can do. Distracted runs, obviously. And then I'm gonna see how many boss mats I get of each in that hour of farming. And then I think what we'll do is probably maybe we'll do an hour of rotating between Nightmare Dungeons. And I really think that this is 100% yeah, Squirrel for sure, the best farm in the game. Like there's nothing else out there that's better. So I wanted to just get some nice solid numbers, not just like, yes, this is the best one. Even though everybody knows it is, but farming Belial for boots. So Fist of Fate drop, and I don't use them on my rogue. If you need a pair. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I'll probably need some. Can't sleep, too much pain. I'm sorry, that's a bummer. So what I'm running for launching Hoda. Slamming stuff, figured it looks good. Yeah, so if you want to, you can actually run Bash. And Bash will... Thank you, Ashen. I appreciate it. Bash will guarantee your Hoda to crit. And when your Hoda crits, you can get guaranteed or increased damage from your Hoda rune. And then your earthquakes and stuff and whatever it is going to do more damage. Oh wait, I have Fist of Fate right here. Never mind. I have a pair that I even started masterworking. I will put those on. But where do I put
Hello, my friend.
Thank
Stay
you
a
for the
while and
follow,
listen.
Chimney. Let me add some points here. What aspect do I replace? Hey, Levy. This is for the follows. Gotta get your points in. Gotta get your points in.
Hello,
Or
my
thank you for
friend.
the follow also.
Stay a while and listen.
I don't know what I want to replace. Overpower. Not crit for Hoda. Oh, I said crit. Yeah. Well, yes. Overpower. Thank you. Yep. I can... Okay. It makes you look way older. Yes, that's what I was going for, actually. But the reason that I'm doing this is because we have a Merlandobration coming up. And in the Merlandobration, I will be dressing up as a real-life barbarian. So if you guys want to be here, make sure you're here because it's going to be a big celebration. And all of my equipment came in. I'm going to order the sword next, but like a real-life sword. And so not with this build, Enzo. There are some overpower builds that can run the grandfather, but not for this one here. Feel the free thing is a scam. Yeah, it's very short. The free demo, yeah. Wait, why are you running Grignoir as your main for this? Wait till you get to my age, then you'll do everything to make you look younger. Oh, fun. I'll make sure Goose and I clear that day. Merlando. We need a check. We need a Merlandobration check. Where are you? Merlando? Oh yeah, no, I know, Todu. Yeah, you're good. Don't worry. You're good. Just exactly how young are you? Does Crimson fit with the unique. No, it would not. Field of Crimson wouldn't bones. This is not a bleed build. We're just using bleed to reset the cooldowns of our abilities. It's not an actual bleed build. We just got triple heavy hitter masterwork. Very nice. Okay, that's good. I have not got a triple yet. Merlando. I think if I put like a little bit of like accent into it, maybe he'll show up. He was just here. You're required in stream chat. Merlando. Nope. Not even if I sing his name is he showing up. He's being maybe. Oh, okay. All right. I guess that's true. Yeah. Okay. I'll give him some time then. Thank you, Shrimp. That's awesome. Let's go. I got 4 minutes left. I think I can get one more run in after this. One more run. Merlando is deep underground in the Diglett build. That is absolutely true. I gotta check out the boss powers after this, and I'll go look at Lord Z, or at what's his face? Gregoire. Gregoire. Ashton, how was work today? Very, very distracted set of runs. This is the only problem with me doing testing for things. So like, hey, I'm gonna go test stuff and get some numbers and do some math and some science and some spreadsheets, and I'll do like a four sciences, and then I find myself talking to chat and not paying attention, and this is Merlando is playing hard to get. Yeah, where is Merlando? Merlando? He was just in the stream. He was just talking in stream too. I know, really, for real, Shrimp. What is he thinking? Like, come on. Yeah, no, I'm just gonna break it up per run. Yeah, I will. That was just pretty funny. That's how I did it before. Leveling up to 60. I have a leveling guide for you if you want. I'm pretty sure it might be !LFQ. So try that one. That's probably gonna be it. Check that. The build will be what I'm currently running, and then I think LFQ is the leveling guide. Want to level. Thank you for the subscribe. Choop. Oh no! Oh no! It's not on the map! I guessed right. Bam. Hey, how's it going? Does it make everyone redo the Vessel of Hatred every season to get glyphs? The campaign? No. You only have to do it. You don't have to do it only once. Oh, sorry about the ads. What do you think is the best method to get to Paragon 200?
Hello,
hey, thank you for the
friend.
follow, Meth.
Stay
Math,
a while
Math.
and listen.
I said meth. Math. Akian, how's it going? Pits is the fastest way, as long as you can do the pits that can get you to level, or you can do pits in like 2.5, 3 minutes, whatever you can do there. And then the Infernal Horde is actually really great for doing it. Okay, let me run to the bathroom real quick, and then we're gonna do a final count on our boss materials. And boy, did we get a lot. Sorry, Math. I was probably just thinking of my neighbors. Math, not meth. The Hordes is really great for leveling, yes. I'll be back in a second.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
Hi, Sun1, thank you for the follow.
Hello,
Kim,
my friend.
thank you for the follow also.
Stay a while and listen.
Yeah, this is Bagel, everybody. Bagel was just sleeping. Now he's awake. Oh. Yeah, so this is Bagel here. He's a Frenchie. Wow, hold up. Hold up. Merlando comes back for the Frenchie. For Bagel, and I was saying his name like 50 million times. Wow. Yeah. He only makes that noise when I Merlando. We need to know. We need a Merlandobration check. That is Bagel. If you don't have Igni and Puck. So I have in my planner, Zerg, at the very bottom, the Earthquake Rune combinations down here. If you don't have any of these down here, then you go with the Lunging Strike build until you get these runes. Yeah. So he had nose surgery when he was a puppy to widen his nostrils so he could breathe a little bit better. So unless he's like upright like that, he normally doesn't sound all too bad. We have two other ones. Hugo, who is just waking up right now. He is very quiet, no problems whatsoever. Same thing with Waffle. No breathing problems. Just Bagel. Poor little Bagel. So Gregoire's Lightning. Why are we using Gregoire's Lightning as main boss power? Why would you want to run Gregoire over Beam? And then Lilith. Oh, Blisters, that makes sense. This is a 30x multiplier here. That's a 50x multiplier. So how would that be better? That doesn't make sense. We need a timer, Merlando. We need a timer. Exclamation point, followage. Hey, Reese, how's it going? Bloody in tier 2, doing between 50k and 100k, then sometimes it hits for 1 million. Very nice, Aukyan. You have my very distracted attention. Going to work on my barb. All right, have a good night, War. Yeah, it goes higher, but it's just straight damage. It's not this, like, this gives you a 50x multiplier right here, like 50 times your damage. Not just like damage from the boss powers. Okay, so when Merlando hits 12 months is when we're doing the Merlandobration. So that is where, so when we get to 12 months. So what's that, a month and 25 days-ish? Something like that? We're coming up on it. 13 days, 23 hours. Nice. And comfortably kill everything in Torment 3, and I can't kill the bosses. Yes, the bosses are a big step up, even in the Torment that you're in. So it's like when you're in Torment 3, they're like Torment 4. When you're in Torment 4, they're like Torment 5. So, all right. Guildzilla. Did I get that right? Guildzilla? Am I saying that right? Okay, so we did. Let me see how many runs we do. Okay, perfect. Runs. Run boots. We did. I started with 21, so we did 13. 13. And then Malignant Hearts. How many Malignant Hearts do we have? We got 36. And then we got, was it Blood? 24. Living Steel? 40. And then where's Distilled Fear? 30? We got 80 of these. I think they're pushing this real hard. Okay, so I actually did end up getting some of the higher tier ones also, which is interesting. Okay, and 0 above. So then we got Shards of Agony. We got 8. And then we got pin cushions. What is it? Cushioned. Cushioned dolls. We got 23 of them. Whew. But everybody hates doing them, so they're forcing you to do it. And then Abhorrent Hearts, 32. Abhorrent Hearts, 32. So that's an hour of work. Been following me for 9 months, 3 days, and 23 hours. Grimp has been following me for 5 months, 29 days. Hours of an hour of squirrel work it is. I know. For real. Crit, 2 months, 1 day, 23 hours. And I got 1 Paragon point out of that whole thing. Canadian Arrow has finally, or is at 1 year, 3 months, and 7 days. That's so crazy. It's been over a year, Arrow, since I stole you from your clan. Okay, and then for gold, we ended up with less gold than I started with, because I think I did something. What did I do? Yeah, well, we can't use that now. Oh my gosh. Oops. Opticite, I don't think I got any. Oh, I did get Opticite. Look at that. Even though I didn't do any. We're at 18.3k without doing anything at all. Thank you for the subscribe. 3. Chaos Crystals was 15.4. And then Forgotten Souls, 2.3. Just a baby. 1 hour, 27 minutes. But you know what? All that matters is that you're here. Okay. I lost gold. I don't know how I lost gold. But that was... Okay, so this is running your boss mats. So... here, then... Oops.
Barb Nation.
Gosh. Good at these things. But manually. Then, I'm gonna do... 12, right? And this one, this, divided by, is it 4? Is it 4 per summon or is it 3 per summon? Barb Nation, Ghost Killers, how's it been? 4 or 3? 3. Okay.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and
Recognition,
listen.
thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. One more follower on Twitch. We'll give away some points to everybody. So that's a total of... got any room in your clan for active players? Okay, so we actually have a whole queue going, Aaron. But if you want to hop into the queue, it is kind of long, but we treat the Discord as the clan. So if you want to hop into Discord with us, you can absolutely do it.
Hello, my friend.
There's currently
Stay a while
75
and
people
listen.
in the queue right now, but we're still getting... It'll start to move a little bit as the season goes on. Eve, thank you so much for the follow. That's enough for some points. And then thank you for the Prime sub as well. I appreciate that. That is amazing. Add points all. 18,000. There's the points. Thank you so much, everybody. But everybody's welcome in the Discord. Once you're in there, you're basically part of the clan. There's a lot of people playing every day. Thank you for the subscribe. So there's people playing, people talking, chatting, sharing information. Really great place to be. Whether you've been playing forever or you're brand new to the game, there's a lot of content out there for you. So you guys are more than welcome to hop in. The question: why better unique version versus non-unique? What's better? Once you start adding uniques in, it starts to get better.
Hello, my friend.
Toxic,
Stay a
thank you so much
while
for the
and
follow.
listen.
Welcome in. Hop into Discord, Pop Tart. Hop on in. First Uber was... No way. You got Tyrael's Might? Why is everybody getting Tyrael's Might? I want Tyrael's Might. I want my bleed. I want my bleed. Alright, so that was Boss Lair.
Hello, my friend. stay a while and listen.
Archon, how's it going today? Gonna make the bleed build. Okay, I'm so jealous. The season's going great, Ghost. Going great. And a Prime sub and a hype train. Thank you very much for that. I appreciate it. Thank you. All right. And another subscribe. Thank you. I'm getting really close to 22,000 people. Before the season started, I wasn't even at 21,000. 3 subscribers away from 22,000 people on YouTube. 3 more. Well, we can go try it. So I'm using the... So you might not see quite as high numbers, but I'm using the Whirlwind for the speed. Because then it applies bleed faster. Who was your first followers? I have some followers that still follow me that have been here for more than 2 years. Yep. Luna. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Add to that hype train. Let's go. Thank you very much. That's some points. Let me add a lot of points here. There you go, everybody. Points courtesy of Luna.
Hello, my friend. Stay
Hayward,
a while
how's it
and
going today?
listen.
All right, let's take a look at our damage here. Boss damage here. Do some multiple training dummies here also. So the most that I've done with this build inside the pits that I've seen has been about 100 billion. So, and my gear's not great. It's going to go up from there. You can't get any, but we'll try it with dual wield versus heavy-handed with a two-handed weapon. Okay, so there's 42 billion. Let me get my stacks up. I only have 4, 5, 6, 7. Once we get 8 stacks up, here we go. Now we'll look. See, 60 billion. Oh wait, let me turn the white numbers off, actually. 95 billion right there. That was 95 billion. Okay, so we saw 95. That's not bad. 4 months, 3 days. Raz is 1 month, 29 days. And Ghost is 5 months. Any chance do you have any bone prison boots? You can only get those if you're playing a necromancer. I haven't been playing anything but the barbarian. Okay, so we'll swap this to a two-handed sword here, and then we'll go back into skill tree. We'll go into heavy-handed. Then we'll get this back up and running here. 2 stacks. Got 3 stacks. 4 stacks. 5. Seven, 8. Okay, here we go. Now let's keep an eye out. 75 billion. Tell me if you guys see something real big. $76. $47. 55. 62. 65, 55, 74, 74. These are billions, not trillions. Found Vex, very nice. Just joined lucky number 76. Okay, Archon. What should I do if I don't have add-ons? And then how do I build? What do you mean by add-ons? Which one are you looking for? Doing that followage got me killed in a tribute run. That's okay. It was worth it, Merlando. Oh, wait. Hold on. Wait, why did it switch? Wait. Oh. Shoot. Okay, well, the hype train's done. Let's give away some more points for the hype train. Thank you, everybody that donated. Add points. All Arrow is carrying. Nice. There's points for the hype train. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Is there a link for the build? Estimate without runes, you can just take the runes out. It's not going to quite function as, it's not going to hit as hard, but you can just take the runes out if you don't have it. And if you're playing on the Eternal Realm, and you don't have any of these, it's going to do a lot less damage. It'll still run, but you can do it. Another win, another win. All right, wait, hold on. I think I had still set it to, I thought it was, yeah, let's try this again now. We got 1 stack, 2 stacks, 3 stacks. That was 70 billion. Still getting some stacks up. 6, 61 billion, 7, 89 billion, 73 billion, 7. Are we gonna see 100 billion? 79. Hey, how's it going, Monk? Doing a little bit of damage testing here. 84 billion. 79 billion. 90. We're getting close. So far, the dual wield is still winning, though, with a 95 billion. 82 billion. 89 billion. Okay. Yeah, so let's swap back again. 70 billion, and here I am, a spirit point getting 400 million. I'm sorry, guys. Highest hit so far is 6 billion. Okay. That's still good. All right, so we're going to go back to dual wield, and we're going to go back to Wallop. So this is, so the reason that I went with that, this is increased damage, critical strike damage. This is just straight increased damage across the board. Good morning, Cop. I'm good, Monk. How are you? What do I do next in your planner? I'm doing a Paragon board. Another 100 points missing. I gotta figure out what mobalytics. Can you guys give me some ideas, please, for mobalytics? So in all of my builds, the way that I do my planners and my builds, is that every one of them, I have 1, 2, 3, and then a full Mythic or a full Paragon board. But everybody misses this stuff all the time. And it's nobody's fault. But I want to know what we can bring up to the Mobalytics team to make it more visible. Because people miss it all the time. And it's not nobody's fault. But like, so I don't want to put together a Paragon board. Maybe change the colors. I don't know. Because if I put together like this board right here, and then someone that's brand new to the game fills out a 300 board, then they're going to run out of points by like here and never get to these 2 boards. So I do like 200, 200, 200, and then I do a full 300 board here. This one is called Full Paragon board. This one right here, Roberts, is called Full Paragon, and it's always called Full Paragon. And everybody asked me about the Paragon board. And asked me like what to do after they hit the 200 points. Everybody asked me what to do. And I always have this 200 here. So I think right now, until they get a full upgrade on this here, it's a little behind the technology, like, because I think eventually they're going to update it for, I'm hoping they're going to update it. They said that like the PoE is a brand new one. PoE had like links to skills in game, and you can copy things from the game and paste them in the thing. It was really, really nice. So hopefully that kind of gets updated a little bit, but wow, Van. Wow. Jeez. They need to make a slider like max roll. Yeah, I don't know if that's inside of their technology yet. And also, I would just like to say thank you. I just hit 300 people watching on Twitch on a Sunday night. And crazy. A Path of Builder, but for D4 would be mad good. Yes, it would, actually. That would be amazing to see. Make it an orange button. I'll ask about that and see if we can make it to change colors. I think they had said they thought about that, but yeah, honestly, this is crazy. Yeah. You have a ground stomp tempers on the amulet. The Rupture summoning tab. Oh, I must have missed that one then. Thank you. I'm just putting it together tonight. I haven't actually gone in and finished everything yet. But let me... And I probably have it on Brawling. No, I have Warcry here. Okay. This one is not done yet. We found a really great way for but keep on telling me about things that you guys see in the planners, but we also found a really great way for everybody to know when I'm like comfortable with a planner, and that's when I do a video for it. Okay, so what do I want to go with? Movement speed we have. Total armor is just for helping people that aren't capped yet. Lower Paragon. Can I get ranks to... Wait. Can I get ranks to... Warpath? No. I can't get ranks to Warpath. That must just be weapons. We'll carry all Spirit-born to damage. Hey, Gunther. Hey, Nandor. How's it going? Game was hard until I switched to Death Trap. What an illegal build. Nice. What do I want to put on here? What do we want to put on here? Do they still have a thing where you can reset tempers? Yes, Gunther, from the Infernal Hordes. You got to open up the equipment chest. Do we go Invigorating Fury? We can go Whirlwind Size. More bleed damage. Maybe we go Whirlwind Size. We could go enhance Rupture explosion size too. Maybe we'll go Rupture explosion size. I think we'll do that. Let's go Rupture explosion size. I don't think we're gonna need anything else. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do Rupture explosion size. Apply that. No, you don't have to. Oh, yeah, I think it is tier 3. I don't remember actually. I don't remember if it's tier 3 or what. Okay, so okay. Okay, wait, we were testing this out real quick. So let me go back to dual wield real fast and we check this out. It's yes, as long as you can run them fast. Don't do anything that's gonna take you like 5 to 6 minutes to do. Okay, so we have 366 billion already. Promising. Seven. Okay, so this is 8 here, 8 stacks. Max capacity. Thanks for the subscribe. 93 billion. So far, dual wield is hitting much harder. I think it's a matter of damage versus critical strike damage. Oh man, did I hit 22,000? Maybe not. It's so hard to tell. 81. $81 billion. 70 billion. Still haven't seen that 100 billion mark. Oh. All right. You know what I'm going to do now? Is I think I'm going to open up a queue for anybody that wants to run some Infernal Hordes on Torment 4. I'm glad that you're having fun, G-Man. That's what we got to do. I'm at 95 billion damage. I'm so close, gamer. So close. All right, let me get this open here real quick. Now, before I open up the queue, we're going to open this up, but you got to be able to stay alive in Torment 4, not just have Torment 4 unlocked. Like, stay alive, kill some monsters. It's still the beginning of the season, so everybody's builds are still coming online. So if we get 3 people in the party that can't stay alive in Torment 4 but have it unlocked, then the run doesn't really go anywhere, but... Yeah, you got to play what you enjoy, G-Man. Gotta play what you enjoy. Okay. All right, queue is open. Exclamation point join as long as you can stay alive in Torment 4 for some Infernal Horde runs. Torment 4, Infernal Horde runs as long as you can stay alive. Torment 4, Infernal Horde runs as long as you can stay alive. And kill some monsters. Alright, so, first group. Oh, I never cleared it. Dang it. Who was the first one to join? First one to join was Smoke. Okay. Okay, so Smoke, Born Dead, and Wiz. Smoke, Born Dead, and Wiz. Yeah. Torment 4 is the highest difficulty in the game right now. But I actually think that I might have seen some higher numbers using dual wields or using. No, because I hit 95 billion with dual wield. I didn't quite get there at all. I am in Hawaii. All right, let me start deleting some stuff. Hey, Randy. I gotta start deleting people off my friends list. If I delete somebody... Oh, you don't play Diablo. Oh, nice. Well, what made you stop by the channel then? If I remove anybody that is been playing with, I apologize, but I have to make room. I don't have enough room for these runs. So just re-add me if I accidentally remove you. I apologize. Somebody got very upset the other day in Discord because I removed them, but I didn't know that I removed them. It was not on purpose, but I am capped on friends. I can't do this without removing people. If anybody has any 10 waves and you want to pop them and you don't mind, that would be awesome. Okay, there we go. You play the Pet Quake. How strong is it? I'm currently using the Whirlwind Earthquake. It's way stronger than Whirlwind Earthquake. But exclamation point build is the build that I put together. But yeah, no, it's way stronger. I don't have Ramalotnes on Grim. I did debate putting Ramalotnes on. I just don't know what I would replace for an aspect. I have a Ramalotnes, but I would have to redo the Paragon board again to get more max resources, so I don't know which way I want to go with it. I actually got... So, exclamation point build, and you guys can look at the build and have it all set up. Barb Mighty Throw can be good, yeah. Yep. Yeah. Okay, wait, I needed to... Oh, wait, I wanted to do this here. I wanted to replace that
my friend.
with...
Stay a while and listen.
Thank you for the follow. Krakow Gaming, how's it going? Bach and... Heck. Okay, perfect. You use the rogue for boss killers. No, you can use whichever one you want. They're all going to be very, very quick. The Torment 4 bosses die incredibly fast with the Barbarians too. No, I didn't finish it yet, no. The Sork can kill bosses incredibly fast also with their Frozen Orb Lightning Spear builds. Those are also very fast. A lot of the builds this season have very, very fast boss killers. So you can pretty much pick whichever one you want except for a Spiritborn, and then you're good to go. All of them are very, very close. They're within like 7 levels in the pits, every single class. 7 pit levels is the difference between all of the classes except for the Spiritborn. They're way behind. So it's whatever one you have the most fun playing. There's no right or wrong answer to go with. I have to go look at the leaderboards and stuff, but I'm pretty sure that the Barbarians have the most variety in terms of builds that are doing well.
Hello,
but I haven't got to
friend.
see yet. Hey, thank
Stay
you
a
so
while
much
and
for that
listen.
follow, Bank. That is enough followers to give away some points. Let me do that real quick. Bagel just almost took my controller with him when he went back into his house. Let me give away some points here. Add points all. Okay. There we go. Enjoy the points. Let's do some Infernal Hordes. So we're going to do some Infernal Horde runs tonight with everybody. If you guys want to get in, exclamation point, join. As long as you can stay alive in
my friend.
Torment 4 and help contribute to the runs, because everybody's still getting their gear up and running.
Why did it have to be snakes?
The leaderboards are helltides.com. So you just go to helltides.com. These are unofficial. It's nothing to do with Blizzard, but they just handle everybody's submissions. You just go to helltides.com, and then that'll give you the list of where everybody is at. I don't know. I don't know. I wonder if it's because they're starting to prep it. How are you tonight, Calls? Hey, Howie. I wonder if it's because they're like starting to prep it for their big update for the Infernal Hordes. I'm kind of excited to see what happens with it. I really am. The Infernal Hordes are awesome. New favorite thing are the Sorks complaining about not being able to clear Pit 110 like Makuna while not understanding his build as a snapshot. Also, more like not being Makuna. like that. Like when people there's been seasons in the past before where people have come into the chat, and this is when Rob was playing Barbarian, and they kept on telling me I don't understand why the build's not working. I put together his build 100% of the time, and I have everything set up like it, but it's not working. Well, I mean, he plays on another level. Like all of those top players, everybody on the top of that leaderboard, I will never be like that. I don't game like that. I'm gonna game for fun and have fun, but there's no way that I can game like that. You need a brain that works a little differently. Mine doesn't. So that's also a big part that goes into those builds that people put out, is that they're just like he's just a really good player, as well as putting together good builds and probably some tougher builds to play. A lot of work goes into it, but also he's just really good. Morning, Ad. Blasting with Lightning Spear Sork. It's amazing. That's awesome. Glad you're having fun with it. But it's just funny that they don't. +1 to Hellborns. You need a brain. I don't have one. Yeah. His gear is also perfect. GA's triple masterwork. Yes. Yep. Yeah, that definitely helps too. Just built differently. Yep. This season they kind of they took away one of the ways for you to spawn earthquakes. Actually, no. They took away damage. You can do it without the expansion pack. It's on the more expensive. I say expensive just because some of the stuff is a little harder to get to put a build together to run earthquakes. And that would be a leap quake build. So you would have to rely on leap to generate all of your earthquakes. The expansion pack really does make a huge difference in how you play, but it does take a lot of fishing. I know. I don't know how that. I remember Roxy she said she was like I was just been fishing for the last 13 hours. No way. I couldn't do it. I'd get through 4 runs, get to the end of the boss, and be like, yeah, let's go do some Infernal Hordes with everybody. That was a 20-hour stream. I have it on my Twitch page. 20 hours. Hey, Rye. How's it going? I have it on good authority. What is the most efficient farming method? It's going to be the Undercity, as long as you have tributes for it. But it also depends on what you're trying to farm. But pretty much, the Undercity is it. I say if he would kick me offline if I streamed that much. Yep. I don't do it very often at all, and that was way too long to be streaming for. Veiled Crystal would be for bosses, just so you have to do bosses. But this season, everything is going to be just a little bit slower. And that's because you don't have Headhunt Zone and you don't have the Root Holds. What is broken? What do you mean, what's broken? I haven't run out of Veiled Crystals at all, but I also haven't been... I've been masterworking little bits here and there, and I masterwork a little bit, I go doing something else, and masterwork, and then I go doing something else. Figured I'd just spam Belial now. Gotcha. Any suggestions on how to be alive and more tanky? With what class, Zerg? That's gonna come with your Paragon board getting leveled up. All of the classes, except for the Spiritborn, are actually relatively close. Pyro. They're all within 7 pit tiers of each other in terms of the top clears so far. And I mean, obviously, people are going to discover things, figure things out, and those are it's going to change as we go. So having the gear is a part of it. You have to. I have a lot of damage reduction nodes in the Paragon board. Those were what I went to specifically. So make sure you go into all of the damage reduction nodes. Then masterworking. Have you masterworked your gear yet, Zerg? Yeah, this is my summoner build. You can type in !point build and it'll bring it up for you, Braden. Hordes give a lot of Veiled Crystals from the material chest. They do, yep. Okay, so it's masterwork to 12, all of it. That's a good start. But then yeah, check your Paragon board. Go into all of the damage reduction nodes on the Paragon board. There's quite a bit of them. I think there's something like 40 to 60 damage reduction that you can get. Alpha Wolf, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Welcome to the stream. 3 more followers on Twitch. We'll give away some points. Belial gives so many Horde keys. Yes, which is really great. Yep. Loving the Flamequake. So tanky, but I want some more damage. Masterwork to level 4. All items. Masterwork everything to 12. Don't stop at 4. Everything should go straight to 12. No waiting. Don't hoard your Obdicite. Go straight to 12. Even if you're going to replace a piece of gear, everything should go all the way up. What do you think? When will they start to give us more info about the expansion pack? I don't know. Don't know. I want now. Is what I want. I want now, but... Yeah, there's no stopgap for Belial. It's just straight death. Which is nice. Zeus, welcome back. I don't know when they're going to release it. Because, like, we have Christmas coming up, but they said 2026, so it's not going to be for Christmas. We have the expansion, or we have BlizzCon coming up, but if they release it during BlizzCon, then that means we won't get it until October of next year. So, are they going to do it? Yeah, I don't know. September is BlizzCon. It just said 2026. I don't think it said early. Did it say early 2026? I thought it said 20. Yeah, September 2026 is BlizzCon. Lesher, how's it going today? Tonight? This morning? Wherever it is for everybody? I know, Bagel. I know. Struggle. Okay, buddy. I know. I came to see about running with you, but you only run Torment 4. Not yet this season.
Hello, my friend.
Gotcha.
Stay a
Yeah.
while
Yeah.
and
Once
listen.
you get into Torment 4, hey, thank you for the follow test. I do run with people pretty much every night, Marcus. So once you get into Torment 4 and you're feeling nice and comfortable, then you can hop in. Okay, yeah, it just says 2026. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. Did we do it? Did we do it? Did we do it? Yep, no problem. 22,000 subscribers on YouTube. Holy moly. We did it. World boss, 2 minutes. Yeah, Wiz, no problem. Yes. Yep. From New Zealand, Scorpy, welcome. How's it going? What is the difference with the Stomp and the Rupture versions? With Rupture, we go into the Bonebreaker board, and the Bonebreaker board gives you an 80x multiplier on your summoning damage as long as you overpower, and Rupture guarantees overpower. Every time you use it, no matter what, it overpowers. So you're forcing the overpowers to get that 80x from the Bonebreaker board. So that's why we ended up going with that option there. And then it does a really big boost of damage. I actually don't run Quakes at all. We still keep all of the Quake aspects on because your summons generate Quakes, and those Quakes are very strong. But I don't use... I've been testing using tech and then not using tech. Okay. The next group is going to be RR Gaming, Sam, and Tedo. Yeah, it did, Grim, which was actually down from 1,400%. So it's actually been cut in half. The way how they showed the roadmap looks like first content of next year is the expansion pack, or maybe they just want to remind us that it will come. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know, Ad. I'm hoping, but... Yeah, I'm at the world boss now, so I'll just do the world boss first. A whirlwind, the actual Quake Stomp build here? Wait, I don't see Hammer of the Ancients. Whoops, sorry. No, you can rejoin. Yeah, you can rejoin the queue after. Wait, where was that? Where was the Hammer of the Ancients? I didn't see anything there. Thank you for the subscribe. No Uber variant in the right up below. Oh, Uber unique. I've all of the ancients. Is that what you're talking about? In the okay, in the okay, I can just do this here. There's no Hammer of the Ancients here. Flamequake is the easiest one to get started. Doombringer, all I got in multiple runs. I haven't gotten any Ubers yet. That's okay though. You don't really need them. Okay, wait. Quake Stomp, maybe? Hammer? Okay, got it. Okay. All right, there we go. I like using Whirlwind, Brayden. I really like using Whirlwind. So this was a lot more fun for me to play. Thank you, Scorpy. Appreciate it. How's it going, eh? So once I got into this Rupture version in the pits, and well, actually, just most content, this Rupture version is way stronger. Now, I'm assuming that there's probably a way to run Rupture with Lunging Strike as well. And then you could just swap to the Bonebreaker board, because that's really what does it, is the Bonebreaker board adds a whole bunch of damage. So there's probably a way to do that, and I probably can look into that too. And add in a variant for it. But what adds the big damage is this Bonebreaker board here. So Bonebreaker here, you get up to 80x increased damage for your summons. Well, this is your ultimate skill, but that is your summons. So this gives you a huge, huge, huge damage here. But you have to overpower. Lunging Strike can overpower, but it's not reliable to overpower. Oh no, my bags are full. I didn't sell anything. The Infernal Horde is great for Abdicite. The Undercity is probably the best for Abdicite, and Nightmare Dungeons are great for Abdicite too. But also without it. Without what? With Lunging Strike, you mean? Oh, right. I forgot. I have to go back and turn in all of this stuff because I didn't get any of it. Oops. I replaced Weapon Master with Bonebreaker, so it's in the planner right now. Okay, sounds good, Raiden. Have a good one. It's in the planner, Mr. Robert. So exclamation point build. We'll bring it up for you. I put a planner together for it today. Yeah, so you probably could run Lunging Strike Rupture. So.
Hello, my friend.
Come on, how's
Stay
it
a
going?
while and listen.
How are you today? One more follower on Twitch, actually, and we'll give away some more points to everybody. We broke the 7,000 mark tonight. Been a pretty crazy night. It's always funny watching somebody else standing next to you. Spinning around, running around, collecting everything. But the planner is completely up to date for
Hello,
this build right here. You just go to the Summoner build. Dirty Legends, thank you very much. That's it right there. Exclamation point build. We'll bring it up for you. Thanks for entertainment and info. Have a great... Okay, thank you very much. Have a good night too. That was words. They came out of my mouth, but that's about all they did. They didn't come out in a coherent sentence. Points all. Oh, Jesus. What's everyone's thought on the blood wave versus bone spear? I haven't got to try those yet. Rupture is stronger than Stomp, yes. Okay, RR. I need Teto. Tet-off. Etoff? Bro, I was struggling in tier 4, but with your Whirlwind Summoner build, I made it to tier 4 last night. Amazing. That's awesome. Tito. Okay. That's exactly what I said. Ooh. Holy cow. That is a big one. We just got ashed, everybody. Wow. Finally got the Shaco, and it's 2 GAs. Congratulations, Scrub, Leia. Ash just gifted 50 memberships on YouTube. Amazing. Thank you so much. Thank you for the follow, Scorpy. Thank you. Wow, that is a big one. That is a big one. And we're going to give away a lot of points on Twitch, because that's the only place I can give away points on. So we're going to do that real fast. Congratulations, everybody. 13s, congratulations also on that gifted membership. And Lobo also. Sweet, there's actually people in there that are getting the gifts too. That's cool. That is amazing. Well, Herbie, we're about to give away 3 million more points from Ash, courtesy of Ash. Everybody, thank Ash for the points. There it is.
Hello, my friend.
That's a lot of points.
Stay a while and listen.
Ash, a lot of points. Dude, how's it going? W, dude? How are you today? You're included, Zerg. You're here in chat. You're included. YouTuber, you're included also. You guys are here watching. Yep, maybe tomorrow. Maybe tomorrow. You never know. Wait, what? Did I... How many points did I give? I gave enough points, right? Okay. Yeah, I did. Hey, Charmed. Okay, what do we got? What do we got? What do we got? I did 300k, not 3 million. Wait, I thought that was 3 million. That's 3 million right there. Did you just spend it all and now you're trying to get more points? That's what it seems like to me. Joker! Thank you for the super chat. Love your videos and thank you for the videos and guide. Thank you! That is awesome. Amazing. I would never do that. Yeah, I'm sure. Uh-huh. I'm not joking. Hold on, wait, let me scroll up real quick. He's right, I missed a 0. Okay, well, alright. Okay, I'm doing it again. Add points, all. There you go. I counted it this time. I counted it. There you go. Enjoy. The 300 or 3.3 million points now. Well, listen, it's very generous of Ash, so I'm happy to give away the points. Man, the other night, my Infernal Horde wasn't bugged for ashes. It was showing the ashes, just not the waves. This time it's not doing it at all. And the points are gone. So hard getting specific runes. Yes, it's just completely random. It's all random.
Hello, my friend. Stay a
Hey,
while
Chiz,
and
thank you.
listen.
Welcome into the stream. 3 more followers on Twitch. You guys get some more points, because I know some of you just lost your 3 million points already. So you can get some more.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while
W,
and listen.
dude, and
Hello, my friend. Stay
the
a while and
Dob?
listen.
Dauber? That close? Did I get that right? Unstoppable elite. Finally killed Belial on tier 2, so happy. Now I have to farm more Obsite for better gear. That's awesome. And that's on your rogue, Ash? Nice. I don't I'm sure Canadian Arrow probably has a bunch of gear for you, Ash, if you want some. I'm sure. All right, have a good night. Nightshade, have a good one. Thanks for hanging out. You're gonna switch to Death Trap. Very nice. Yeah, I think everybody's gonna have a little bit of trouble with some Veil Crystals this season, but I think it's gonna just slow down a little bit. So I haven't got to test Ring of Starless Sky yet, so I don't actually know 100% what is gonna be better. So if you want to test it out for me, Corgan, the best thing that you can, it's either gonna be replacing Old Chieftain and see if we can still get the cooldown reduction enough, or it's going to be replacing one of the increases the summoners. Probably, because I think they're actually both the same. Yeah, so probably Ancestral Echoes. No, other one. Ancestral Charge. Oh, hey, Joker, thank you for the bits. Thank you for the bits. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. I just don't know if it's gonna like double dip or not. Again, thank you so much, Joker. I appreciate that very much. So it's 70% cooldown, Van, with your Bold Chieftain aspect. So if you watch my shouts when there's monsters around, you see how it's only 8 seconds after I use it? Oh, another one. Thank you. Wait, was that 3? Another bit? Or is that just stream elements lagging behind? Either way, thank you, Joker. I appreciate the donations. So the cooldown reduction on the shouts. Your rallying cry gives you your fortify for your blackmail or sabotage. 40% damage reduction from challenging shout, and your war cry is up without going off cooldown as well. Then you can also use those to cool down your Rupture and your Call of the Ancients. So I don't know if we're going to be able to get our cooldown up fast enough or what. So that's where I don't know yet. Just late starting D4, so I'm just curious what you think. Or Sork or Whirlwind Barb, probably better this season. I think both of them are just going to kind of come down to your play style. A lot of the classes are relatively balanced this season. So Jumper, whatever you like to play is definitely going to be the way to go. Any tips on the best way to farm gold? That is definitely going to be your Tree of Whispers. Sork seems to be eating good. Yep, Sork is doing great this season. So is a Barbarian. Hey, run! Whatever you do, don't start with Spiritborn. So sad. Such a fun class, too. Yeah, no problem. Yeah, Tree of Whispers, you go and do Hell Tides. Open up some chests over there. One more follower on Twitch. We'll give away some points to everybody. We are almost there. So I did some testing with Starless Sky. I'm honestly pretty bad outside of the pits. Okay. That's what I kind of figured.
Hello,
hey,
my friend. Stay a
Yoshida.
while and listen.
Thank you so much. Necro is very good this season. Yep. Let me give away those points. Add points. All 15,000. Thank you for the follows, everybody. I appreciate it very much. Absolutely. I mean, that's completely up to you, Boom. It is completely up to you. Depends on what you like in gaming and what you're gonna have fun hardest.
Hello,
Thank
my
you
friend.
for the follow.
Stay a while and listen.
They fix the proper wave numbers and how many mats you get. Cooldown. Yeah, so the shouts are definitely the way to go. It might just be like depending on the content you're running. I don't know when they're going to fix it, Martin. I'm hoping soon. I don't know about the Sork builds, but I know that people have posted a bunch of stuff, Balako, in Discord. So you can always go check that out. I think Lightning Spear is... But there's a Frozen Orb build that's actually getting pulled really high up the tier list right now. So you do that. Space, thank you so much for the Prime sub today. That was amazing. I appreciate it. The last 3 seasons. So if you don't like the game, then don't play the game, Mr. Boo Basket. I've thought the last 8 seasons have been amazing. So it really just depends on what you like out of gaming. So play what you enjoy. If it was something that you just didn't like, then maybe it's time for something else. I've been having a ton of fun. Thank you, Saucy. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. You cannot ultra boost people. No, you can still boost people. It's just not as fast at all. Ah, thank you for trying the builds. I appreciate it. The game has changed a lot. Yes. This season has actually been a super fun, and a lot of people I think have been very surprised at how much fun it is. There's been a lot of people that were like, this is going to be the worst season, and why would they do this? And then they started playing it, and everyone's like, huh, interesting. Weird. I'm having fun. Because you're actually getting back to the game, and it's been a very good season, honestly. Sork, preferred route of level incinerate first Paragon board, and then with Sork, switch to Frozen Orb, Lightning Spear, Lurk. Yep, I was actually just watching Lurkin's build post that he posted today. So Lurkin is one of the Mobalytics writers with me. And I just saw him post in the Discord today to move that build up to I think it was S tier. I think he's moving it up to. It's very good. Should I go Rupture version or Stomp version? I am changing from the Rupture version is definitely hitting harder. Been with Diablo since Diablo 2. Me too. I played all the seasons. I just don't think they do enough. Yeah, but that's what I mean, Mr. Boombastic. Like it goes based on what you enjoy in gaming. I have had a blast every single season. I don't need any more. I just enjoy getting on, killing monsters, and playing Diablo 4. So it goes. It's just everybody enjoys different things out of gaming. So what might be trash to you is not trash to somebody else. So just play what you enjoy. The game is still the game that you are playing. Just little things change here and there every season. Different quality of life changes. Dang, man, Ash, that's amazing. Is that what you needed for your build? Why did you switch Weapon Master for Bonebreaker? For the ultimate damage. The biggest barb buff incoming tomorrow, Berserk collab. That is the biggest barb buff. But it's still Sunday for me, by the way. Okay, let's see who is next on the list. The next group is going to be Dino Nuggies, Grim Your Face, and Boxer KK. Dino Nuggies, Grim Your Face, and Boxer KK. That made my day. Yep, slowly building items for Death Trap. That is awesome. That's super exciting. You're getting there. Okay. Okay, who is Backpack? I am playing 5 days D4 and I have 1 legendary rune. Yeah, that's about right, Balako. Depending on the content that you do, and the higher up you go into the torment tiers, the more chances you have at runes.
Hello, my friend.
Thank
Stay a
you
while
for
and
the
listen.
follow, Raw Stoner. How's it going today? How are you? about Secco? Wait, what about what? Secco? What's the Secco? What is that? Exclamation point bnet or exclamation point b tag? Dino. We'll bring it up. Who is backpack? Who is backpack? Your backpack. Okay, gotcha. Okay. Backpack is backpack. Gotcha. Saw your YouTube videos. Thought I would follow here. That's awesome. Thank you for coming over. I appreciate it. And thank you for watching the videos. Need Ahu for the Rupture build. Igni will work. Igni can work too. That's just what I was running. But you can put Igni on. Grim your face. You want to hop in? Sorry. But now I'm a poor player. That's okay. You'll get that. You'll get there. Smoke Bud 24/7. You're up next. Smoke Bud 24/7. Tobolt's Will for this build? No. You need Call of the Ancients cooldown reduction, so for this one, it won't be. Oh, Harlequin's Crest. Got it. I haven't got to test Harlequin's Crest. I don't see that you're going to do... That's okay, Grim. I don't think you're going to do more damage than this. I don't know. You'll get 4 ranks to Call of the Ancients, so it might... But 2 ranks is... 0.75, so that's 1.5. So it's going to be an 8-second cooldown, but then you lose a lot of damage. I don't really know if it's going to work too well. Skip you. Marco. Yeah, so you need Tobolt's Will, or Tobolt's Will wouldn't work for this because you're going to need the pants. Okay. The new season, Fred, is really good.
Hello, my
Viking
friend.
Wolves,
Stay a
thank you
while
so
and
much for the
listen.
follow. 2 more followers on Twitch. We'll give away some points. I haven't got to play the ring yet, Lax, so I'm not 100% sure. Anybody have a 10 wave they want to pop? If not, I will pop one. Our ancients. Thank you. I don't have one yet, Lax. As soon as I get one, I'm going to give it a shot, but I just don't have it yet. I don't have any. Oh, no, I did. I have one Mythic. I gambled one today. But it's been a lot of fun, Fred. The season has been really good. 4 ranks to all skills, yeah, but I mean, other than Coda, it gives you a little bit of extra damage here and there, but it's nothing like a completely separate modifier that's 100x. Like that's huge. And all of your damage runs through that. All of it. So I don't really think that Harlequin's Crest is going to be worth it. But yes, you can get it from gambling. You can also get it from, you can buy the random chest. All Doombringers. Oh no, I'm sorry. I'm hoping for a Tyrael's Might. That's what I want. I want Tyrael's Might. Well, I'm doing some Infernal Horde runs if anybody wants to come. Exclamation point join on Twitch. Just have to be able to actually stay alive in Torment 4 and kill monsters. Just found Ugly Bastard helmet inside. Yeah, isn't it crazy? The Ugly Bastard helmet is absolutely insane for damage. Yep, it is really crazy. Does anyone else have a problem with D4 Twitch drops not showing up in their game? Anybody have anything like that? You got Tyrio's Might too, very nice. Yep, so as long as you guys can stay alive, you guys are welcome to come. But you just gotta make sure you guys can stay alive, because if I want to try and get the most out of these runs, since people are still getting their builds online. Once we're further into the season and everybody has like their builds online, masterworking's done, then that's okay. But Soren,
Hello,
thank you
my
for the
friend.
follow.
Stay a while and
Welcome
listen.
to the stream. One more follower on Twitch will give away some points to everybody.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
Oh, Hayes, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Welcome into the stream. Let me give away some points as soon as this round is done. Points coming in 20 seconds. Points coming in 20 seconds, so spend your points now before you get some more to lose them. I want to try your double swing, waiting for Shroud, false death. Yep, so I got my Shroud. I got my Ramalama Ding Dong. I got I got my twin. Whoops. I got my twin strikes. We're slowly putting it together. So, I really want to get my double swing build up and running. It looks like it's going to be a lot of fun. And I tested it out on the PTR, and it did really, really well. I've been putting the Klyptonian Legion song in my videos during the gameplay loops, and people have been loving it. It's just so funny. It's so good. Humbly named the Klyptonian Legion song. Ooh. Yeah, I have everything, but just 2 items I can't build. And build the grandfather, but missing 3 runes for it. Okay. I'll go look. Let me go look at the runes. The runes might be kind of optional, because it's definitely a build that you can probably play without it. Yeah, it's a great song. Revamp Iron Maelstrom. It has not been a part of the game, Grim. I know. Yeah, me too. Usually keep running while playing. Usually kept running while playing this build. Yeah, it is a lot of fun. Anyone know when they're gonna fix the seasonal journey tab? Done chapter 4, but it's still bugged and haven't unlocked them all yet. Just bought Vessel of Hatred. Congratulations. Welcome
Hello, my
in. Thank you
friend.
also for the follow.
Stay a while and listen.
What class do you like to play? Okay, Sork, all three of those classes are doing very well this season. So you won't make a bad choice whatsoever. Just followed your leveling at the Lunging Flame Strike build. It was really good. Thanks for the guide. One question, switching over to the Whirlwind Summoner. Still missing the Igni rune. So if you scroll right down to the very bottom of the planner, Drew, I put in all of the combinations of runes that you can use. So you don't have to have Igni. So yeah, or I'm just gonna call you Pi. You have you have a great choice because they're all doing really good. I'm playing a Barbarian right now. I am... Yeah, no problem. No problem. I am the official Barbarian writer for Mobalytics, which is kind of cool. This is my very first season doing it. But I took over this season. So I will be bringing you guys all things Barbarian all season long. I'll branch out a little bit as long as I have enough time. But thank you. But yeah, as long as I have enough time, we'll be branching out into some other classes. But for now, we're doing all Barbarian. My favorite class. Absolutely love it. No, for the summoner build, you need to be running the Rage of Haragoth. That is absolutely necessary. Like, this doesn't run without the Rage of Haragoth. I'm using a 750 piece of gear because that's all I've found so far. And that is way better than not running it at all. Ugh, those are terrible choices. So this one's still 750. But I found a 60%, and that's the most important part of it. Yeah, if there's any game I would play Barbarian, even in... Not my thing, it would be D4. Yeah, it's so much fun. I have some great leveling guides if you wanted to try it out. Might change your mind. Might change your mind. I love running the Infernal Hordes. I was totally a Crusader player, and since D4 doesn't have them, Barb is my favorite. Currently doing a Whirlwind Earthquake build. Very nice. So Whirlwind Earthquake was my absolute favorite last season because it was fast. You definitely could push some hits with it. You ran real fast. The skill rotation is, for this one here, you just spam. The only thing you need to do is just use Rupture once every 4 seconds, but that's it. And then for this content here, I'm just running around in circles. They make you sleepy. What do Barbarians? For the Stygian Stones, just go to the Alchemist. And then you can turn them in for whatever boss mats you want. Barb Nation is a lifelong commitment. Barb Nation is on the hoodie. If you guys want one of these, I'm selling them. You guys can absolutely get some Barb Nation gear. I do have some Sork, Druid, Rogue, Necro. I have to make some Spiritborn stuff, but I do have those. But the Barb Nation's where it's at. I got mugs, stickers, mouse pads. We have Kryptonian Legion gear too, which is pretty cool. So we got stuff for you. And then we also have a Discord, which is an amazing Discord server, which everybody should absolutely 100% be a part of. You can be a super experienced player, a brand new player. There is going to be something there for you people to play with. Share your knowledge, learn some stuff. Oh, hordes make you sleepy? Gotcha. Yeah, I get that. I think I like it because I can kind of like turn my brain off, just kill some monsters and talk with everybody here. But I'm hoping they're going to revamp the hordes. So I'm very curious to see what a revamp means. It has very, very big potential to be some great stuff. You know what I would think would be really cool with the Infernal Hordes, which this probably will never happen, but let's say you get to wave 10, right? And you pick a choice here of what you want to do, and then the whole floor drops. And then it takes you to the next level of the hordes. And then you get to play another round or like a bonus round or something like that. The whole floor just drops you down. You have no Zek runes. Oh yeah, you can use anything. You can use Cry, you can use Gar for crit, you can use Tech if you want to summon Earthquakes, because you can still use Earthquakes. I'm still running Earthquakes right now. For Nightmare Dungeons and open world content, I'm still running Tech. Because it still hits really, really hard. You're still doing billions and billions of damage with Earthquakes. So you can run Tech. I just wish add more builds to D4 rather than see PoE 2, which is what I played. You have a whole bunch of choices to bring in like things from other classes, but it's kind of like this one here where everybody just basically ended up playing a lot of the same builds anyway. But it is a cool option to like to have that ability to play anything from any class. Boots with 2 stars. Warcry, strength. Warcry, strength. Warcry, strength. Anyone in chat play a rogue? Wow, last dish. I'm impressed. You spelled rogue. Nope. Not even close. It was a max life GA. You nailed it. All right, Grandma, you done? All right, you want to hop in? Hey, Happy, good morning. I'm playing Rouge. It's great. Smoke Bud, you want to hop in too? And Sam. I'm playing lunging earthquake version and it melts everything. Isn't it amazing? I love that build. It was a lot of fun. I'm really glad that that was the first build that I hopped into. Marmota. Okay, for meta builds, as long as it be tier 4 bosses, I'm happy with it. As long as it's a flashy build that looks fun. Can't remember what. Yeah, that's me. I play the builds that I just have fun playing. Doesn't matter how, even for me, even if I don't clear tier 4, I don't care. If I'm having fun playing it, that's all that matters. It happens every time, Fluffy. All right, I need Sam, Samashidota, and Smoke Bud 24/7. Who cares for damage if I can Kamehameha? I know. Zartak, how's it going today? That's all I want to do. I just want a Kamehameha and then a little bit of Maya. Did you guys hear that I put that in my video, one of my videos? I actually said it in one of the videos. I got everything changed but the skill tree. I'm gonna have to, okay, one more sadly. Okay, sounds good. Then we're gonna grab Zerg. Zerg. Do you think there's a good Thorns build this season? I hope so. We'll have to find out. Exclamation point BNet or exclamation point B tag will bring up my BattleNet tag. And then you can just add me, and then I will, and then you can just request to join the party. Thanks for the subscribe. Yeah, I put dual wield on Rupture because the Rupture animation is very slow, and if you use a two-handed weapon on it, it's even more slow. So I did that. Trying to respond to all these YouTube comments. There's a lot of them. Dude, crazy. I had one just sucked on bosses. Oh, that was an off-meta build that you enjoyed? Waiting for the Zerker to release tomorrow. It's coming out soon. Yep, it's coming out soon. Okay. How do you hit the animation attack speed cap? You're gonna just need to, oh man, see, like my Rupture is set to my two-handed weapon now. Oh, that's what happened. When I was trying to switch, okay. You just need more attack speed. That's it. Oh, we're getting new skins from Berserk. It's coming out soon. Got a minion build with Barb I was having armor issues. The build I was following didn't explain anything. Caps, so when I switched it, now that I got it fully over, I want to try a second build out. That's for your double swing build. Nice. I'm excited for double swing. Oh, thorns. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, that's the problem with thorns, is that you can't attack with it. And something has to hit you. So if the boss doesn't hit you very often, it's kind of a bummer. I'm going to play another class this season. What do you expect? So okay. So I know that everybody's excited about this Berserker collab. It really might just be a cosmetic thing. There might not be a storyline. There might not be quests. I don't know. I'm hoping they do something for it, and it's not just like you get these cosmetics that you can unlock, like the reliquary system. But I don't know for sure. I thought I switched that Malcor, but that doesn't really matter too much. You can use either one. It just swapped Ire in the first two, and that was just because I was messing around with something else, trying Robolades out. So you can use that. That doesn't really matter all too much, but I'll swap it. I thought I did it earlier today though. It must not have saved. Oh no, I did change it. I just refresh it. It says Ire now.
Hello, my
I thought
friend.
I did change it.
Stay a
Yep,
while
thank you
and
for
listen.
that. Oh wait, here we go. I didn't change this one. Okay, Ire. Okay, let me save that real quick. Okay, that should be good to go. Thank you so much for the follow. With your Flamequake build, it's only possible to hit 70. It doesn't go any higher.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
Yeah, someone in chat has cleared pit 93 with the Flamequake build. I can probably pull it up and see what it looks like. Hey, thank you, Koo and
Hello,
Whistle.
my friend.
Thank you.
Stay a
Thank
while
you.
and listen.
Welcome in, everybody. But yeah, hit 93 is the highest the Flamequake build has gone so far, and it can go higher than that too. Melkor, I swapped those around, so that should be good. Runes are going to be the Undercity. That's definitely the best way to go. Heard people talk about attack speed caps. Yeah, there is some attack speed caps. There's some really great videos out there on it. I think Woody Joe did a really good one. But that stuff I never actually really even look into too much. But if you're looking for it, there's a lot of really great videos out there for it. What tiers is, say, Duriel? The pits? It depends on what difficulty you're doing it on. Yes. Yeah, if you're doing 80s, you'll be able to beat Duriel. You have to be able to do the mechanics, though. So Duriel has unskippable mechanics now. So you just have to be able to do those. Okay, yeah, max roll should have it then. Yeah, if you're doing 80s, then you're good to go. But yes, yeah, for the barb, yes. That's why like two-handed versus dual wield. Yeah, you're gonna see different caps depending on which one you're doing. Dariel's might. Dariel might still be an issue. Yeah, Andariel and Duriel both have mechanics, but Andariel is just harder than Duriel is, for sure. There's no way around that. if I have all the points in the passive from an item, but 1 point in the actual skill, right, does it still work? If I have all points into a passive item, but not one from... Yes, it still works, Yertle. Yes, it does. Yep. Hey, evening. Loot's been good. We're farmers of Undercity. We actually have a queue going on Twitch right now, so if anybody wanted to join and you're able to survive and kill things in Torment 4, then you can come and do some Infernal Horde runs. You guys are more than welcome to. Oh, God, terrible choices. Yep, just gotta stay alive. Something is bugged. I have 75% cooldown on Coda. Went from 12 seconds to over 14 seconds now. Try grabbing a ring or neck amulet that you don't need, and then just temper cooldown reduction, and then put that on. No, 9.5, Van. Or it's better than Nightmare Dungeon Prop. So I haven't actually got to do anything. You cleared pit 95 with Flame Quake. Beautiful. 7 damage due to lack of Orange Master working. Nice. That's awesome. There you guys go. If you guys were asking about the Flame Quake build, that's it right there. So Shane, I put this together last season. I didn't get to do one yet this season, but for Undercity farming here, I did the Infernal Hordes, and I took into consideration the tributes that drop, because you have about a 50% chance to drop tributes. So I did tributes right here, refinement tributes, yes, no, yes, no, yes, yes, no, 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 yes, yes. I did the total amount of opposite that I farmed from each one of the hordes, plus the total amount of tributes. I added the average time that we were running tributes in versus average run for the Infernal Hordes. We got about 56,000 opposite in 2.6 hours. And in that same amount of time, we got 54,000. Now, I just did any Nightmare Dungeon I have. Some of the Nightmare Dungeons are better than others. There is a tier list out there if you guys wanted to look at it. But 95 is great. Need to head out. Oh, wow, that's really early. Okay. Hope you have a double swing soon. I'll keep a lookout. Yeah, I'm pretty excited, honestly. I really want to get into the double swing build, so it's coming out soon. But what was more fun? I actually really love Nightmare Dungeons. I want this escalating Nightmare Dungeons. That's what I want. I'm super excited about that. But like season 1, season 2, when Nightmare Dungeons were really tough and we had strong builds, we didn't have all of this stuff to do. You had Nightmare Dungeons. It was like playing PoE 2. You had maps. So like you had dungeons then, and that was it. But we would get on every single night and we would just run and run and run, and we would level someone and we would run. And they worked hard. You only had 4 deaths total. Revives were just like the Infernal Hordes, where they didn't... if someone revived you, they didn't count. So sometimes it got like super spicy. You had 1 person alive left with 0 revives, and like... it's worth 5 divs. Nice. How's the economy still? Is it 5 divs a lot now? Yeah. there are diminishing returns on cooldown reduction, so maybe you just haven't hit the diminishing returns yet. So I am running the 71% here plus the 33% here. So when I take this off, it goes to 10.84. So maybe it's the diminishing returns. Camel? Is it a safe build to play in a hardcore? I would run Lunging Strike. If you're talking hardcore, I would run Lunging Strike for sure. Finally able to kill tier 4 consistently. All I have is a bit of issues with Belial one shot. Very nice. That's awesome. Congratulations. Yeah, that'll come. Just with gear, Paragon levels, masterworking. That'll come. I think Nightmare Dungeons are easier to do a bunch of without getting bored. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, especially if you're by yourself. If you're... Man, this is rough. If you're in a group, then maybe. 40 on my pants, 31 to amulet, and... Okay, so there's probably diminishing returns on your cooldown reductions, which is probably what's happening. So you probably haven't hit the diminishing return mark then, or cooldown. I don't know if it's gonna show it or not. Yeah, it doesn't tell me. But yeah, it's probably what it is. Yeah, isn't it fun? You're playing, like, having some people to play with. I'm pretty rich this league compared to last. I have almost 70 divs. Wow. That's great. Thought you said no uniques. I see you changed the build now. There is a no unique version of it. No mythic uniques, but there is a no unique version of the build. So I'm running a Rupture Summoner build. This is a little bit different. Then you have your no unique for the Whirlwind Earthquake build, Summoner build, and then a unique variant of it. And then this is the one I just put together tonight. This is going to be a Rupture Summoner build. You can always check the planners. I'm keeping them up to date. Do I mess them up constantly? Yes. Will I change it? Yes. Hey, Clark. The build's coming along really good. I'm pretty happy with it. It hits real hard. Real hard. Pretty excited about it, honestly. Just farming some opticite.
Thanks.
What are we at now? 41,000 opticite. Not enough. Not enough. Perfect limitless rage. I wonder if I already have that. Yeah, no problem. That was, I know it was barely a yellow. I know. Love this build this season. Yeah, it's been pretty cool. So this one right here is having fun with my necro, but having resource problems. Like your... It is. I did need that. Cool. Your essence? Gunther? Go with a basic attack build, then. No, they don't vary by tier. You just have more chances to get them the higher tiers you go, Marco. All right, Smoke, are you ready? Smoke, Thad, and Tito. Smoke, Thad, and Tito. How's the Fury management on the Barb? You can play the basic skill build, Gunther. I'm telling you, you're going to love it. You don't worry a single thing. What build were you putting together, Smoke? You don't need a single thing for resource management on that Flamequake build that I put together. No, so after one, you can leave and then you can rejoin the queue. Who is Silent Storm? Hey, Trap. How's it going? Plunging Earthquake build, and I wanted your new build. Which, what did... So you swap to this build here. No, I made a basic skill build, yeah. Exclamation point LFQ, Gunther. Okay. Wait. Fluffy, you're silent? Okay, gotcha. All right, I have a queue going. I'm looking for Thad, Tito, and Hardest. Thad, Tito, and Hardest. If I'm doing tributes, okay. Wait, Fluffy, I have a queue going. Who is Silent Storm? No, you don't. Tributes are affected by torment tiers. Storage is you. Okay, gotcha. Exclamation point BNet or exclamation point BTag? Artist. Hope you're having a good day. Found you randomly here. How much hour am I missing not playing the DLC? A lot, Diz. A whole lotta. A whole lotta. It really makes a big difference, honestly. You're not joining. I thought that was you. Okay, gotcha. Gotcha. I thought that it was you. Yeah, so boy child, every single time that you move up a torment tier, no matter what activity you're doing, you get more. More loot. More farming, more materials, more everything. Yeah, Beastmaster power gives you a huge one. Oh, you don't have it. You can just go to any of the incursions. You can do it on Torment 1. You can go to incursions on Torment 1 and get beast power. That's huge. Yeah, that's a huge increase to your damage. You have all the aspects also? Smoke? Blizzard account Silent Storm. Unsure how it goes in game. Okay. Gotcha. Okay, so then once you guys add me, just click on my name and click on request to join the party. Okay, so we got Tito, Thad, and Hardest we need. Love the summoner builds, so fun. Having trouble with single targets against elites and bosses.
Hello, my friend.
Dizzle, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate that. One more follower on Twitch will give away some more points. Let's see. So which one are you using? Which version of the summoner one?
Hello, my friend.
Lappy. There it is.
Stay a while and
Let me give away
listen.
some points to everybody. Austin, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. One from the video, not Rupture. Okay, so for that one, did you get to see the...
Stay a while and listen.
thank you so much for the follow there, Suspect. Did you get to see the
Hello, my friend.
gameplay loop? Maddie,
Stay a while and
welcome
listen.
into the stream. Thank you very much for being here. I appreciate it. Artist, did you
Hello,
get
my
that
friend.
Durbear?
Stay a while and listen.
Thank you. Thank you. Artist, did you grab the friend request? Gotta find myself another mace. Nope. I'll do some hits. Nope. Try it again. It might have been the wrong number. Make sure it's 4 1s and a 0. I don't have anything pending yet. Getting Igni Rune is truly a pain in the butt. Yes, it is, Maddie. Runes are a little tough. I don't think there's any Twitch drops for tomorrow. I'm not sure. Oh, there is. I think there is Twitch drops. There's also the support a streamer stuff also. Hey, David. How's it going? Artist, what's your BattleNet tag? I'll add you. Just came by your build on MOBA. Was wondering what the best non-unique build for barbs. I have a non-unique version of all of them. So we have a non-unique version. Wait, that's a no. Yep, no unique variant right here for the summoner build. And then we have a no unique version here of the basic skill build, which is the Flamequake build. Welcome back. How do you claim Twitch drops? Crimson, welcome to the stream. Thank you for the raid. Everybody, if you guys haven't yet, you should 100% go listen to the podcast with Crimson Cast on. I did Pit 60 in 41 seconds. That is very fast. On a Sork. I see your box. Thank you, Mendo.
Hello,
Mendaco,
my friend.
thank you.
Stay a while and
Add
listen.
points all. Wait, no. Shout out. On a Spiritborn. Very nice. On the Evade Spiritborn. Got it. Okay. Hardest, did you grab that? No? I added you. I would assume that I don't have any mythics to test yet, Trap, but I would assume that Shroud of False Death would. The only interaction that I don't know is when you spend all of your resource here, if it would affect Starless Sky. So that might be it. Do you have cross-server play turned on or turned off? So Crimson is a speedrunner, several world records. For Barb, and in general, Barb is probably going to be any whirlwind build. Spiritborn probably has the fastest. Sork is going to be very fast also. Artist, you have crossover play turned on? All right, one more follow. There it is, actually. One more follower on
Hello,
Twitch
my
right there.
friend.
Thank you.
Stay a while and listen.
Oh, you have it's only for Torment 4, hardest. You just haven't unlocked the Torment tier yet. All right, so Dirty Dan, you want to hop in? Dirty Dan, you're next. Once you get to Torment 4, hardest, then you can come and play. But these runs are going to be for Torment 4 for now. Let me give away some points for the follows. Add points all. Honestly, you know what? I didn't think that 10,000 would be possible this year. I'm thinking we might be able to do it. I don't know. What do you guys think? My sort can finally survive in tier 4 if I had the damage. Wow. You got that to tier 4 real fast, Merlando. Dirty Dan, are you there? Dirty Dan? Dirty Dan? I played a druid, hit 90
Hello,
easy, very
my
nice.
friend. Stay a while and
Kraken,
listen.
welcome to the stream. How's it going? Yeah, so I cleared pit 90 also today on the Whirlwind Barb, or on the Summoner Barb, which was cool. You say that the Earthquake endgame build is weaker or equal to
Hello,
the
my
just
friend.
build.
Stay a while and listen.
Tarzan, thank you. Also, welcome. 32 hydrates. Oh my god. Okay, I don't think Dirty Dan's here. So, Dino Nugs. Weaker. So wait, which builds were you asking about? Dino, are you Aura? I'm assuming if your name is Dino Nugs and your character's name is Beef, that would make sense. Dagger, which ones exactly? So which straight Earthquake build are you talking about? All right, and then if anybody's got any tier 10s, that would be amazing. What did I join a queue for? Infernal Hordes. We're doing some tier 4 Infernal Hordes if you guys want to come and play. Exclamation point join on Twitch. Got to be able to at least stay alive and play the game on Torment 4, just so that we can get the whole entire group their ether. For which one, chillin'? Which build? Is Whirlwind bet weaker or stronger than regular Earthquake build? So normally, Whirlwind, are you talking about like a Hammer of the Ancients Earthquake dagger? So, because normally the Earthquake builds are Whirlwind. Chillin', if you just go right down to the very bottom.
Stay a while and listen.
Sigmor, thank you so much for the follow. On the very bottom right here, I have all of the rune combinations for you, chillin'. You can just go right down to the bottom. So Hodaquake was stronger last season. This build right here, I think, is going to be stronger than Hodaquake and Stompquake builds from last season. Yep, no problem, chillin'. So I think that this is going to be the best way to go right here, but it was weaker than the Hodaquake was last season. So Hodaquake was stronger, probably going to be stronger if you're looking at just those two builds. But if you go with the Summoner build, that's going to be stronger this season at all.
Hello, my friend.
Rex,
Stay
thank
a
you
while
for
and
that
listen.
follow, Rex Boogie. We need one more follower on Twitch, and we will give away some points. I might make a barb. You should make a barb right now. Been trying the Whirlwind Quakes off the ground, but man, it's been weirdly rough this season.
Hello,
Fuck it,
my
thank
friend.
you. Wow, I said
Stay
that
a while
out loud.
and listen.
That's a sucker for Whirlwind Quakes. Yeah. So the Whirlwind Summoner Quake build that I did before this one here felt like you were playing Whirlwind Quakes, but the damage was way higher just because of the summoning. So if you liked the Whirlwind build from last season, try this one out right here. It's exclamation point build. Don't do the Rupture version of it if you want to have that same feel as last season. You get the same feel, just more damage. And you don't need a single unique if you don't need to. You just go with a non-unique version and it'll get off the ground. So I can't get enough of the sound from spamming Death Trap. That's perfectly fine. If you like, if you enjoy games for or builds for things like that, then you just keep going.
Hello, my
I
friend.
tried to teleport and
Stay
it
a
As
doesn't
while
thank
and
you
treat.
so
listen.
much for the follow. Let me give away some points, actually. Whirlwind is fun to cut loose. Yeah, I love Whirlwind builds, honestly. That's why I'm playing this version here. Oh my god, it did it again. There we go. Okay, now I did it. I did it. We did it. We did it. So, for everybody that's new here, we got a lot of new people here. We have an amazing Discord server. Lots of great people. The only rule for the Discord server, and it's a big one, don't be a jerk face. You guys are more than welcome to hop in, join us, have some fun.
What a jerk face.
See, Merlando gets it. Don't be a jerk face. Oh man, these are, what a bummer. Okay. Hey, Og. Identify as a jerk face? Okay, well, just don't be one in Discord. You can do it wherever you want. Best I can do in Hordes is hope to die in fire. That's okay, I'll take it, Orlando. Do you have a chance to check a bleed? Did you have a chance to check bleed? Or I didn't get to try it yet. I've been waiting on Tyrael's Might to check bleed. Because that's the build that I really want to run. But I should put some other builds together. I should try maybe an overpower Rupture build, but bleed based. Get some Berserk ripping involved. I think I'm going down with the ship. Oh, really? It's not great. These are brutal. I got 4 more Ubers? Jesus. But Whirlwind, don't get there. Got it. How much was the bleed doing, Grim? Is it able to do Torment 4? Okay, you don't have a good Gores. Okay. Okay, it can do Torment 4. Okay. Perfect. You got a Tyrael's... I want a Tyrael's Might. Exactly. No jerk facing. 0. Joey, how's it going? I think I got that right. The box next to your name is a free pass, yeah. Did I start with Nightmare Dungeons? Yes, that's what I did. I started with Nightmare Dungeons. The box next to Merlando's name is from the 1,798 subscriptions that he donated into the channel here. So just a small amount of subscriptions, just a tiny amount of them. Merlando's been here for going on 11 months now. Yep, tiny little gifts. Little boxes. Lots and lots and lots of little boxes. Multicolored boxes. But unfortunately, you're not a jerk face at all, so. We did that. We did that. We hit that goal. So we're gonna have the Merlandobration coming up. This happened what, like month 1, Merlando, I think it was. Merlando was like, I'm gonna set in my calendar 1 year from now. And I'll still be here. And guess what? 10 months later, still here. Just an Uber hoarder? Yes, you are. Season 8 is my friend. First time playing D4. Day 4, he gets a 4 GA perfect Tal Rashas and asked me if it was good. Did you tell him no? Just let you hold on to it? Anyone's selling third blade at a decent price. First or second month. Yeah, it was something like that. It was early on. And he's still here. Does signing a polearm rupture increase the lucky hit chance? I mean, maybe there's a broken interaction with it. Does the polearm have... I have a two-handed sword on. I'll look at the polearm when I get back to town. Can't remember... Because it gives vulnerable damage, though, right? But maybe it's just broken. Orlando, OG, Klyptonian Legion General. Yeah! That's... You know what I didn't do? 4, 5, 8, 3. Okay, I don't... Okay. Okay. I mean, if you're using... Check the Paragon board, Camel, because he might be using... and I was thinking about dropping Marshall. Because you might be able to run Executioner Aspect. Or Executioner Glyph. And then you'll be able to get increased damage from a polearm. Yeah, the implicit is vulnerable. Oh, he might be getting just using that for Marshall or for the Executioner Glyph. Rough this season, 60 hours, 0 Uber uniques. The odd unusable 2 3 GA. The grind goes on. Yeah, I don't have any mythics. I haven't had any drop yet either. I'm not Merlando. 2 GA helm. Hail of Verglass. What's that? Also gonna make an ice shard sork. Oh, give me the Tyrael's Might. Wow, that's so nice of you. Yeah, Tyrael's Might is used in very, very few builds. It's pretty, or not Tyrael's Might, Harlequin's Crest. It was used in almost everything for a while, but then they came out with some uniques that just like blew things away. The Ice Shard's helmet, that makes sense. Okay. Yeah, you could swap out Revenge too. I put Revenge in there, which I guess I don't really need it at all. So I was capping out my damage to close right here because I got an increase, but I don't even have that. So if I take it off, I still have my 200%. So you could run Executioner, which is somewhere. happening here? Did I start leveling it up? Oh, I did. Yeah, so this would be increased damage with a polearm. And then increased damage. So you could do something like that. You're still getting 2 modifiers. Maybe it just works out to be more additive damage than running this here. So you get a little extra additive damage. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know like what's broken and what's not broken. But yeah, there's a lot of different combinations out there. I need the Shaco for the Diglett build, and I see 2. Oh no, 2 heirs. I didn't even think about that. Oh, what a bummer. Man, we need 4 more followers, and Twitch will officially say, I don't know why it does it like this, but Twitch will officially say that I would have 7,100 followers. I don't know why it rounds up. It's very strange. Doing the switch to the summoner build, noticing that you don't have chance for earthquakes. Yes, that's correct. No. That shares a spot with heavy hitter, Chiz. And heavy hitter is huge. 30 million gold? Yes, you can. Or 30 minutes of gold, you can do that too. If you just want to hold on to it for 30 minutes and then you can give it back. That's fine. Yeah, so the damage that you get from heavy hitter outweighs the chance for earthquakes cast twice because you're building your summoner damage. I have enough sparks to gamble for a mythic. Okay. Yeah, I have 196, so I can give you some. Okay. Yeah, no problem. You guys can re-hop back into the queue if you want. Zerg, Merlando, and Grim. Yep, Zerg, Merlando, and Grim. And the Twister glyph feels good where they have the aspect for twisters. Oh wow, that's very generous of you. Thank you. The ones that I don't need for the Barbarian. So nice. You guys have been getting lucky with that random mythics. Yeah, I haven't gotten any mythics, so I get it. Hey, only edits. Now we're doing Torment for Infernal Horde runs. So I got a group going. I got a queue going right now. So if you're in Torment 4 and you would like to come and play !join on Twitch, we'll get you guys in. What class are you playing, edits? Wait, I need... Who am I missing? Grim and Merlando. I need... Zerg? Zerg? Wait, did you get it? It's a Shaco. You got it. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. Beautiful. 30 million gold. Well spent. Well spent. nothing against trading, but it's nice to see content creators. Crazy cool. I personally like to farm. Yeah, that's what I do. Oh, look at that. Beautiful. Yeah, I normally beat Dropper. Hello. We were actually just talking about you earlier today. So only edits. I have this right here for you. If you go to cliptus.com, I have an endgame leveling guide right here, or an endgame guide for you. It has a whole video attached to it and everything. So you can go to Diablo 4 videos. You can go to your game how-to, and then you can go to this video right here, and it says level 60, now what? It is a whole breakdown of everything that you're going to need to do when you hit level 60 and how to level up, the best way to do it, what to focus on, where to go. So for anybody that's new, we have the ultimate leveling guide, and then we also have the level 60, now what? Once you're done with those, you can do the increased power, because this is going to be how you can get from Torment 1 to Torment 4. Then when you're in Torment 4, you can work on your opposite farming here. This is your renown. I'm not sure, but I'm sure there's some browsers that will translate it. Beat Dropper. How's your Mighty Throw build going? Okay, I don't know if Zerg is here. So Harlock, you want to hop in to the party? And it on armor, but it's a Shaco. Yep, it's a Shaco. Now I just have to find a way to drop materials for me. That's okay. I need so much materials to redo my upgrades. Gotcha. Exclamation point BNet or exclamation point B tag will bring up the BattleNet tag for you, Harlock. You 103 is still real good though. I'm only at to hit 90, but also my gear is not good. Not good. I just did 10 hours update on the Mighty Throw build guide. I'm proud of it, but it sucks the life out of me to have 4 variants. Yeah, I am running into this the same thing. Your builds are probably a lot more put together than mine are, but yeah, it's a lot of work working on those planners. It is a whole lot of work. So I've been messing around with the summoner build, which, so Beat Dropper, I have been discovering these things on my own as the season has been going, and every time I figure something out, I'm like super excited about it. I'm like, this is cool. I'm gonna go put it together, and then I see somebody else running what I just got excited that I found. So. But it's still been a lot of fun to do. I am new to seasonal play. Do I go through the story? You can if you want to, but you can jump straight into leveling. And you can follow this right here. The leveling. If you go to the ultimate leveling guide right here, it'll take you right through this. This is your leveling strategy right from level 1 all the way down through. Alternate routes on which way you want to go. What to do at each level gap, and then what to do at level 60. So there's quite a bit for you there. Finding new interactions, etc., is what keeps the dopamine. Yeah, it's been cool. So I found the summoning thing. Yeah, that's cliptus.com. It's just my name.com. You got a fast alt leveling guide? Have good friends? So I found the summoning interaction Beat Dropper by accident. I was running an earthquake build, and I ran into the pits, but I didn't have the tech rune in. And I was like, I went in, I was like, I started fighting, and I was like, wait, why aren't earthquakes spawning? And then I was like, wait, why is everything dying? And that's when I realized that the summons were doing so much damage. And then what was the next one that I found? Oh, I was testing out the Cax rune earlier today, and I was talking to one of the people that has been in the stream for a long time, and he's running Barbarian also.
Hello, my friend.
Cap, thank
Stay a
you
while
for the
and
follow.
listen.
3 more followers on Twitch. We'll give away some points, everybody. And as I was in the middle of a pits run, testing Cax and like watching my damage fly up, numbers that I had never seen before, and I dropped tech and I was just running straight summons. I read the messages from him, and he's running exactly what I was just testing out and just figuring out. He's already doing it. But it's still been fun. I'm a necro near you. Okay, got you. I just need to... I think they fixed. It kind of fixed it. It's fast, but it's not as fast as it was last season. Just got into the stream. Your build you're running right now. It is the kind of. I'm calling it the Rupture Summoner. So I just switched to it tonight. I changed one of the Paragon boards a little bit. I went with Bonebreaker instead of that one, you know, the one that I went with instead of Weapon Master. So I swapped Weapon Master for Bonebreaker because that gives you ultimate damage, and we're using Rupture because Rupture guarantees overpower. Every time you overpower, you gain stacks of your ultimate damage from the Bonebreaker board. Hey, Polly. Hey, Goo. Ugu Mix? Did I pronounce Uger Mix? Did I get that right? Uger Mix? What you playing, Polly? Barbarian? Barbarian. My dogs are passed. Yeah, let me know what you think. Moon, how's it going? Drudo, thanks for the
Hello,
follow.
my friend.
Welcome in.
Stay
How
a
are you
while and
tonight?
listen.
I've been 69, but having trouble on bosses. Yeah, so in the pits, no matter when you start to push, everything's going to slow down for all classes. But our gaming has taken the Flamequake build so far to pit 95. So it does get better, and it gets stronger. Because we're running high cooldown reduction from your Rage of Haragoth. And I'm also running Martial Cliff. So because I'm running Martial, it's going to cool down Rupture as well. And then we get the cooldown from Rage of Haragoth. So it's enough time to get Rupture back up. In something like the Infernal Hordes here, it's really not going to do it, but yeah. Yep, this build here, the highest clear for this build, like out of anybody, is 103. And anything that can clear 103 will clear all Torment bosses very easily. This one I've hit for... My highest hit is 95 billion. And I have some really bad gear, honestly. So it's really capable of maxing out. Yes, you absolutely can. No, the bosses actually get very, very easy once you get your gear in line for the Flamequake build. So if you do the pits to level glyphs, Undercity, and bosses to get loots, but Nightmare dungeons are actually really good for Obdicite. Like, they drop Obdicite, and they're actually really, really great for dropping Obdicite. If you get some of the, like, S tier Nightmare dungeons, they're very fast. I'm at work. Can you write me a Barb Summoner stronger than Earthquakes? Barb Summoner stronger than the Whirlwind? Yes, it is. Yeah. I think I gotta take my dogs out. The Grandfather only adds some additive damage, and you're missing out on a pretty big modifier or multiplier if you move it that way. Snort the hobby. All right, want to go outside, Bagel? All right, I'm gonna take my dogs out after this round real quick. If you guys want to start the next one, you can. I'm just gonna, if I die, I die. But I'm gonna just take them out. I'll be right back. 1 second.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen. Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
Poor soul.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
Oh, you're muted. Oh, wait. That would mean you're deaf. Never mind. I take that back. Decimator board. But on which build? Because overpower, well, the ground stomp could overpower, and no, I didn't find Warcry boots yet. So Ground Stomp can overpower. Rupture overpowers every time. Yeah, Ground Stomp overpowers. And you still get 20x multiplier even if you don't overpower. If you do overpower, you get 40x. And there's no other board that's going to give you that straight damage like that. I actually don't think that I took that one. I don't think that I did. But even without the overpower, Decimator's still a good board. I don't think with the setup... That was not for the Flamequake one, though. That was just for the regular Summoner one. Because honestly, yeah. Then Skill Tree, I think I went the other way. Yeah, I did go the other way. Yeah, so there's nothing in here that can overpower. You still get the 20x all the time. Died. But... Wait. Weapon Master.
Hello, my friend. Stay a
Hey,
while
thank
and
you.
listen.
Thank you for the follow, Trun. Yeah, that one is for this one right here. I'll have to just... This one is... build. I'll have to put together one for it. This is where it gets a little confusing. Maybe I'll just build out this Rupture one a little bit more. Yep, no problem. Yeah. Yeah, this was in here first. So maybe I'll have to just build this Paragon board out a little bit more than it was. But the only difference is just that one board. So if you take everything else, it's going to be the same except for this board here. Yes. Yeah. So at Warpath, you can get ranks on your weapons, right? That's where the tempers were, was Warpath on your weapons, right? Remember that, right? Is that your Hodoquake build? This one right now, no. I am on a Summoner build. We're using Rupture to give us some additional damage from Bonebreaker. Thanks for the subscribe. From Decimator. And right now I'm currently running tech, but that's just because I'm in the Infernal Horde, just spawning some stuff here, but... Okay, yeah, that's what I have right now. I got 3 baseline. I was running Cax Rune. And... Not yet. I haven't got the gear yet, Anon. I want to. I just haven't got the gear yet for it. And then was messing around with Zan and Zek. It's 1.5 second off your ultimate cooldown every time you cast the cooldown, just to get the ultimate back up more often. Have you looked into interactions, Beat Dropper, with Ring of Starless Sky with this build? I don't, yeah, I don't have Nagu yet. I don't have it yet. I wanted to try it out, though. Well, this one right here, I'm running Whirlwind, so I can spend Fury with Whirlwind here. I just don't know what I would replace. So in terms of like what we got here, I don't know if I would get rid of Bold Chieftain, if Starless Sky would give me more damage than Ancestral Charge does. Yes, it is. Oh yeah. This season is definitely much stronger. Well, I don't know about much stronger, but it's definitely strong.
Thank you.
I don't know if the summoner damage is dipping, double dipping into things. Hey, thank you so much, Gray. So I'm not sure. Only 640 ether. I can't see how much ether we have because it's broken for me. Planner has a enjoying the content. Thank you, Gray. I appreciate it. And thank you for the Prime sub. That's awesome. That's incredibly generous. Thank you for choosing me. Appreciate that. Wait, what? Bludgeoning, Duelist. I swear, I have gone over these like 50 million times, and it's still somehow miss things. I swear I changed this earlier too. So where I changed this earlier.
Hello, my
Okay.
friend. Stay a
Thank you
while
for the
and
follow.
listen.
That should be good. I think it should be good. Nice, Keith. Yeah, I've played all of it. This is just a lot more fun for me. All right. 2 more followers on Twitch. We'll give away some points to everybody. Can't believe that I keep on missing this. Yeah, I don't have 4 eyes that can have on it. I can have on it.
I'm not.
It's just everybody that. But even like the other night, we were going in and we were changing things, and people in chat were like pointing out things that they were asking about and had questions, and I spent like an hour just updating, and people there was just like little tiny things that I thought I fixed or that I just missed. So having 3 different variants well, 4 different variants here. And then I have to finish writing this one out because this one's not done yet. Hey, chill. Wow, chill. 12, 1 whole year. 1 whole year. That is amazing. Thank you so much for being here for so long and putting up with me. That's awesome. Community effort is good, I agree. You actually have hundreds of eyes. I do. Thousands of eyes. Which is crazy. So I constantly have to go and update it. Yeah, that's my yeah, that is awesome. Thank you. All right, Beat Dropper. Yeah, that makes sense. I am actually not even running the third blade for this. I get enough cooldown reduction with Marshall and Old Chieftain to have Rupture up all the time. So I wasn't running the third blade at all, which allows me to run the summoner damage with Vehement's Brawler, Ancestral Charge. So I like all the aspects that I have, but like I know that running Fist of Fate here would be a good option, which I don't have enough. Where did my strength go? Lost some strength. Fist of Fate should be good. Last gamble for Titan hit in the sack. Okay, sounds good. All right. Anybody else see anything wrong with the planners that I missed? Weapon Master aspect. 1 to 2. Yes, it is Sponge. Well, we're not calling it the Pet Barb. We're calling it the Rupture Summoner. There's no Diglett planner. I'll have to put one together. Yeah, so this is what it looks like with this setup here. Yes, I'm actually very happy with the setup and how it's working. I cleared 90 earlier today, and like I'm running 750 gear. I have all single affix gear except for this one here, I think, and this one has the wrong damage number on it. So I'm running all single affix gear. This one I'm running armor percentage and movement speed on. So my gear is not great. This one I have straight damage on as well, with my master working in the wrong spots. So the 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 damage from the wolves would work with summons, but you don't get the ultimate power. So what's making the ancient so strong is you get ultimate damage right here. So you have 400% ultimate damage here. We're getting ultimate damage from your Paragon board with your Bonebreaker node. There's a lot of ways to scale your ultimate damage as well as your summon damage, so your wolves won't be quite as strong. Okay. So this is the combination I'm running right here for the pits. Does anyone else feel like Igni isn't working right? So yes, Igni is putting earthquakes on wherever the monsters are, not on you. Did you see that beat dropper? Did you see how it's doing that? I got triple GA, strength max, dot. Is dot good? No, it's not. We technically don't. The only damage over time that we do, Bones, is bleed. That's it. Earthquakes do damage over a duration of time, but it's not considered a damage over time effect. My best find this season? I haven't really found much this season yet. It's still early, though. All single affixes could be a song in that. Yeah, there could be, or a band name. Hey, Kill. How's it going? Runes. I still don't have the runes for my sword. What runes do you need? Okay, so for this one here, let me just throw this stuff on here. I don't have any crit. That's okay. Yeah. So we got this here. So if we watch the cooldown on Rupture, it always has enough time to cool down. But I don't necessarily need to run Third Blade. And I also don't need to run Weapon Master Aspect. Eventually, I'm going to need a Ramalama Ding Dong, yes. More bleed. Oh, yeah, okay, that makes sense, yep. Yep, that makes sense. Okay, yeah, I got you. Thank you for the subscribe.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and
Thank you for the
listen.
follow. How's it going, Kant? Boss power summoning damage. Yes, that's the one. Yep. So we're using... So somebody earlier today said that they were... Which I didn't make much sense. And I never got a response. So, but I think they'll be back. Said to use Grégoire as your main. But I don't see any reason to use this as your main power. Thank you for the subscribe. Now, Andariel's Flame, I can understand, or not Andariel, Lilith. Lilith as a modifier, I can understand that for bosses, but it has a unique interaction with... What has a unique interaction with the Third Blade? Or, oh, wait. So this has a unique interaction with the Third Blade when you use this here? I have a whole different build, Drew. A different variant of this one here in the Rupture Summoner build here. Hey, Sean, how's it going? I'm sorry that it's logging you off. I'm not too sure why. I haven't got kicked off at all today. I'm using the Wandering Death as well, and it feels like something would be better. I don't know. The Wandering Death, I notice a huge damage increase when I use it versus not using it. Yeah, but what's the point of it going off, though? So when you always have blisters spawning... But I'm also casting a core skill here. That's always going off. Your video works? Which one, Sean? For the Rupture version, what is the gameplay loop? Rupture is just increasing the damage from your Bonebreaker board. You just have to use it 8 times and then once every 4 seconds. Avarice nerf was too extreme. Yeah, that was a pretty big one. I killed the boss twice and couldn't get the chest beam. It has to be the right boss though, Murray. It can't just be any boss. It's got to be the Wandering Death world boss. 30 times. Kill Belial 30 times and have more than half of the boss powers at level 20. Very nice. Yeah, but there should be, like, this should go off anyway, because it says when you use a core skill. Oh, we'll go try. Yeah, but so like I can see where this would have some value for Lilith's, but I just don't see the value of having Grimoires. Because like, and we'll just do one here. Hold on, let me just do one. Single training dummy here. I did not find the Warcry boots, no. Oh, I think I killed it. Okay, so that's there. There's another one. So yeah, they're spawning. I'm just killing them very quickly, but they spawn every time I hit with it. Running. I don't have Nagu yet. I want Nagu. I would love that. Bergward, definitely for third blade builds. But are you using Grimoire for the damage? Because it looks like it just does straight damage. Like Wandering Death Beam gives you a 50x multiplier. Thank you,
Hello,
Green, for the
friend.
follow. That's
Stay
enough
a
followers to
while
give away
and
some
listen.
points. Let me do it. Oh, wait. I will find some Warcry boots sometime. The right one unchecked, I'm sure. Okay. I'm not too sure, Murray. It should be there if you do it. Pull down suffer. And yes, that too. Oh, that's okay, Drew. That's all right. I'll find some. There's so many things to do. Yeah, there's a lot to do. It's a lot of fun. Okay, we're going to go into a little higher pit run here and see just what this does. I believe you. I just don't know why I didn't give it to you. Actually, I think this might be too low. I think this might be too low, this tier. Yep, so there's a let's see. Okay, so there's a blister up there. There's a blister, there's a blister. Yeah, I'm killing them too fast. Okay. Okay, so, but the blisters are popping. They're proccing. And you would drop... I'm very interested in why this happens. If we're running overpower builds, yes. Can I start building the Rupture build after hitting 60? If you have all of the runes and the gear, yes, you can. Just because of the way that I'm playing. I'm just holding all of the controller buttons down instead of touching the buttons. But if I hold Whirlwind down, it doesn't use any of the other abilities. So I'm just playing lazy. Is basically what's happening. It also helps with fury management because if I am holding it and I'm not next to it, then it would. But yeah, it's basically just lazy. Let me go into 90. Let's try it here. Drew, exclamation point build. There's a whole new variant in the build for you. Maybe you're spamming with Bach. No. I don't even have Bach on. I have Ahu Cax, and I have Zanzek. I'm doing it on purpose. I'm supposed to have a pull on my boots. That was 88 billion. There's a blood blister. I killed the elite before I killed the blood blister.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
Hey, thank you for the follow. How's it going? Oh, there's a blister over there. There's a blister. I'm actually killing the blisters, which is actually pretty good because that means I'm doing I'll be doing a lot of damage. Maybe I should level that up. Hey, country, how's it going? I should level that up. Maybe go do some bosses and get some stuff. Blast wave. I really honestly though, I haven't noticed the pull at all. I'm supposed to have a pull once every like 3 seconds or 4 seconds. $78 billion, 81 billion. I don't have Nagu. I definitely wanted it. It's with this one right here. I hit for 95 billion, which definitely will go up. My gear is not impressive at all. So once I get some better gear found, it'll go better. This is terrible. These are terrible monster groupings. Terrible maps. The good news is, though, I am not using blackmailers, sabotage, and I'm still alive. So, hey, Iron. Yes, this variant is hitting much harder. Way better. So that was why I came, as soon as I got on, I added it into the planner, because I definitely am seeing a pretty big difference in terms of, like, damage that I'm doing. So I wanted to get it out for everybody. And maybe I'll probably just do a build guide on it tomorrow. I know I just came out with the build guide for, where's my pull? Oh, I think that might have been it. Oh my god, I let Rupture fall off. Oh, what a noob. Whoops. I'm going to. I put it in a planner. But I'm going to. But it's... Yeah, I'll have a guide come out for it. I just got my other one out today, but I'll put out another one. I'm gonna call out of work tomorrow for the 3rd time in a row. But I just wanted to make sure that I got this launch off on the right foot before I go back to working. Because this was a big launch for me. The wings are from the deluxe battle pass this season. Rupture is coming off a cooldown from our chess piece. So we're running Rage of Haragoth, and every time that we inflict bleed damage... Oh my god, no way. There's no more monsters left. Oh no. Hey, Flamish. How's it going? I wonder if I kill this pack if it'll... Oh, here. Oh my god. Sitting right here. I don't know what that means, Aaron. I'm not sure why you keep asking. I'm not sure. I don't know what it means. I don't know. Okay. Yep, shouts to reduce Rupture cooldown. This was actually not the boss that I wanted. But yeah, so I have two of the blisters up here. $92 billion. Come on, let's see that 100. Where's that 100 at? Where is that 100 at? $71. Okay, well, hit 90 with, what, 4 minutes left, I think? 4 minutes left? This is the, yes, this is the, we're calling it the Rupture Summoner here. So I got a planner out for it now. Hey, Diablo girl, how's it going? The lurk. Yes. Rupture is definitely hitting much harder. It allowed us to stack a lot more multipliers. Yeah, Ancients on steroids is pretty good. What alternative runes you have for Ahu or Igni? I'll make sure that I write this whole thing out for everybody because it's not done yet. So the planner is going to be there, but it's not completely updated. You can run Puck, you can run Bach, you can run probably Theo or Neo, I think it might be. I'm running Zan here, but depending on where it's at. But at a certain point, this, like, there is a little entry level for this just to make sure you have the right runes. The lunging Quake build is super easy to get into, and that one will allow you to farm everything that you need to get into any of this stuff here. So the only thing that I think that I might want to do differently is for bosses, having ground stomp cooldown is really good. Just for bosses. No need for mythics. I haven't put any mythics on for this one here. You can't use a chest piece at all. You might be able to use a ring, but I don't know if it's really going to be too much increase to damage for Starless Sky. But so far I'm up to 5-6 billion ticks with the Hydra. Wow, that's impressive. Already, okay. So check your latest guide for the Rupture, Gear and the Barb. Yes, it's there. It's not done yet. I still got to write in everything, all of the different things for this one. So there's still a lot there that I need to do, but
What is reality? Only what I allow you to believe. Even the ground beneath your feet can't be trusted.
but that's a Torment for Belial. It's not terrible. And my gear, like I'm telling you, my gear is not good. So I think it's pretty good. I'm still wearing a 750 piece of gear. So Uberglaive, I'm switching over to Diglett. Oh yeah. No, that's fair. That's fair. Flamequake build has a typo in the title. Thank you. Just wondering on damage difference between tier 4. I mean, it's 4 times the life, but we can... can I get... Wait, 3 people on... Can 3 people join the party? Real quick? I just wanna... We'll do a 4-man. But don't do any damage. Just come and hang out with me. Oh wait, I have to reset the... I think I have to reset it because it's not coming back. Hang on, I think I have to reset the dungeon. I should have just exited, not teleported, but that's okay. Let me reset. All right, we'll go see what this damage looks like. 4 people in the party. Coming, Merlando? Oh, there it is. Okay, perfect. So let's try it out. See how this goes. Wait, don't do any damage, though. Just hang out. Don't do any damage. About to ask, can you kill Torment? So, I mean, it's still not bad. Especially if my gear is not good. Planner has a typo. Also,
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and
thank you for the
listen.
follow. Wait, what? Thank you also for the
Hello,
follow,
my
Yen.
friend.
Thank you,
Stay a
thank
while
you.
and listen.
Well, I can run Liliths. I don't have a... actually, I don't have a third blade, but I was proccing all of the... Oh, whoops. Oh my gosh. Sorry. I didn't realize you guys did it again. Whoops. I didn't realize you guys had summoned it. Okay. No, hold on. I haven't run legions yet. Oh shoot, my what's it called thing? All of my well, my incense wore off. I forgot to rupture. Well, okay. Whoops. Forgot. Hey, how's it going? Is it Omer? Gamble 10 and then you won. Oh my god. You would have won. Ah. Flamequake, nice. I don't know if anybody runs legions. I gotta make some more incense. I ran out. Wait, what was the other title thing? Or the other title that was wrong? What was it? Where can I farm Igni? Dave, there's really unfortunately nowhere you can specifically go to get it. You just have to fight things. Hope for it. What runes are you using now on? Wait, runes or bot? Actually, let me. So I think that this one here, I'm gonna make sure that I put in like this is going to be like a little higher entry level. I did end up taking off blackmailers, and I did put on Liliths, and I think that it helped just for the boss. I was getting 2 of the blisters up at all times, I think. We went with Lilith's Wins Hate here. Paulus,
Hello,
thank
my
you so much for
friend.
the follow.
Stay
One more
a
follower.
while and
Give
listen.
away some points on Twitch. But I didn't need Gregoires to get to do this. I had 2 of these up at all times. And then this gives me a 50x. So I don't even know why you would want to use Gregoires. How's it going, Paulus? I'm very confused on this. Found out that tier 4 nightmare dungeons give out of sight. Yes. No. Not more. Flamish. I did this right here. I haven't done it yet for this season, but I'm going to. So I did a whole bunch of testing in the Infernal Hordes. I did 12 runs. And then I did half the Nightmare Dungeons just to kind of get a good sense of what it was. And this includes the tributes, right? So this includes the refinement tributes. You have about a 50% chance of dropping refinement tributes from the Infernal Hordes. In the 2.6 hours that I did all of this here, we got a total of 56,000 Obdicite. Out of the Nightmare Dungeons, we did, I got 54,000 Obdicite. So they're both very, very, very close. Thank you, Merlando. They're both close. They're both like almost exactly the same. So it's just kind of comes down to what you want. Okay. If you're not using Whirlwind, then yes, that makes a lot of sense. That makes a lot of sense if you're not using Whirlwind. Okay. Hey, Pad. Yes, they were the ones that you used. I'll have to look and see. Yeah, if you like Nightmare Dungeons, then absolutely. There is a list also of the best ones to do. It was Strength, Life. Perfect. Orlando, you got it. Nailed it. Perfect. Well, if it helps with cooldowns, then it's an increase to damage. And I also haven't done this here. I haven't leveled it up yet. I'm assuming it goes up to 10%, right? So it's going to remove 10% of their life, which I guess a free 10% off of the life is not bad. Guess you can't really beat that. A perfect earthquake aspect. Look at that. Beautiful. I don't have one. I saw your videos on YouTube and I really like what you bring. Thank you, Big Empty. I appreciate it. Thanks for
Hello,
watching,
my
and thank you
friend.
for the follow,
Stay a
and that is
while
enough
and listen.
followers to give away some points. So let's do that. Okay. So hi Hugo, welcome back. Hi buddy. Well, I just showed everybody a pit 90. We cleared 90 with about 4 minutes left to go, I think. So I need to do some master working a little bit and then get my gear kind of up and running because yeah.
Hello, my
Thank you so much
friend.
for the follow.
Stay a
Welcome
while
to the
and
channel.
listen.
Adarama? I'm gonna go with that. Trying earthquakes, but I don't know really good. Trying which build? Big? Empty? And closely do 70, I would say. Feels really good. Feel I have really good gear. Which one are you playing? Which build? Flamish? The Flamequake build? Is the Flamequake build... Let's see. Oh, Beat Dropper, you're on there twice. Nice. Oh, right here. So this one right here, RR, took the Flamequake build to 95. So this is the build right here that is using Flamequake. So pit 95. It should be one from last season. The Earthquake builds from last season are strong, but not as strong as the updated versions of it this season, Big Empty. So I would switch to one of those. I don't know if 95 so far, I think, is the highest that I know of. But it definitely can go higher. I mean, the highest clear is only 103, so it's only 8 levels, 8 pits below. He's using mine, Flamish. Hey Matt, how's it going? It's going good. Yes, Flamequake can clear pit 95. So that means that it can clear torment bosses pretty quickly. Yep, Flamequake is great. That is a good choice to go. That's a really great way to start. And then the one that I'm currently running right now is actually, looks like it's this here that Snail did. I don't know if it's exactly the same. I haven't actually looked at the build or not. Is that max roll? Yeah, it's on max roll. So I haven't actually got to look at anything for the build yet, but and cat. I run. I can see that working. Ahu might not. I mean, I'm not sure, but Bach, Igni, Puck. Maybe we'll go try that. I'm gonna test that out and see how that feels. I don't know if I want to spend too much. One more question after tomorrow if they fix Mythics? What do you mean if they fix the Mythics? What's wrong with the Mythics? I didn't see anything wrong with them. Doing okay. Started mini necromancer on your guide. Started my Paragon board. Oh, gotcha. You can use the mini necromancer that builds, or the board that I did from last season. Which mythics? I'm using Cax here for anything that is not. Yeah, well, let's see how fast this procs. See how fast. Is Mighty Throw Barb. Mighty Throw Barb is good. We just had Beat Dropper in here who has a Pit 103 done on a Mighty Throw Barb. So that's how fast it's going off now. This is with a big pack of monsters, so let's try with one. Single target. Yep. Mighty Throw is snapshotting. Okay, you see how fast it's going up now? Okay, so let's try that with... So that's single target. Let's try it with Zan. Igni, Zek. Store up to 500 offerings. So that needs to go for 1.2 seconds. So every 1.2 seconds, that would... Can't... Which one is which? This one is... Do you see this one proccing? See it proccing every couple seconds, but it looks like it's slower. I think Ahu's proccing it more. I'm pretty sure Ahu's proccing it more. There is probably a new Paragon map, but that one should still work pretty well. I think I like this combination better. Now, the problem with bosses, you won't start proccing until they're below 20% life or 80% life. That's the only downside to Ahu. Yeah, I think it's going up way faster. Okay. Yeah, Yeah, it's working. I think it works really well. Just getting to that point definitely is going to be an issue. All right.
Father bless. What do you need? Unexpected.
Yeah, no problem. All right. I'm going to do some Grimoire. See if I can get myself a better chess piece. Main damage is earthquakes and ancients or dusty. It's ancients. It's the earthquakes that ancients cast. So the ancients are casting a lot of earthquakes when they spawn, and those earthquakes are getting multiplied by our summoning damage, and our ultimate damage, and our earthquake damage. So I think it's like triple dipping. Something like that. Chili's triple dipper action. There's no chilies on my island. Sounds great though. Ooh, bad boy baby Belial right here in the flesh. And dead. Bad boy baby Belial himself. Hey Beto, how's it going? Speed farming bosses and seasonal content would swap current or stick to FQ. What's that mean? Stick with FQ? Flamequake? Oh, Flamequake? No, Flamequake does great with it. I don't see anything wrong, but yeah, I'm doing rounds. Best way to get which helmet? The Ugly Bastard helmet? Actually got it from this boss here. Whoops. Actually got mine from this boss here too. If I can get my cooldowns to line up correctly, that's what happens to bosses. Oh, also he had less life too. Ooh, chest armor, chest armor, chest armor. The one I wanted. Is it good? It is. Oh, it's really good. It's a perfect aspect with critical strike chance. Beautiful. That is awesome. Oh man, amazing. Instant upgrade. Hit 150, here we come. On my way.
This is far.
Hit
As far as
150. You guys heard it here.
let's see the barbs.
Still happens to me. Yeah, I've killed her before.
One of my better. See? Finest quartz.
I'll take that. Oh, so I went through the whole entire thing of killing her. And I forgot to put on Belial's eye beam. Like a noob. Like a noob.
Forge awaits your return. That got most of it.
Are we buying or selling? Good fortune.
A rather fresh 16 tier 1. Where should I spend my obols? Get going to in the Whirlwind Summoner. Just make sure you have all your aspects. I'm not going in. I'm supposed to be working band, but I'm not going to go. I want to get today and tomorrow, or well, today and tomorrow, to be able to finish up all the content that I want to get done before I go back to work. No. Yeah. I wish, but yeah, I'm back on Wednesday. Not looking forward to it. One day we'll be doing this full time. One day.
Battery low. Please charge.
Uh-oh. Gotta charge. Okay. I'm gonna go raid. I am very tired. I think... what do you guys think? I was thinking about going and raiding Woody. I know that it obviously doesn't need, but I've never actually gone into a stream before. So I was thinking about heading over there and saying hi. Nova Pro. Okay. All right, I'll see you guys.